Alright. Should be live. What's up, Test? Voice wanted continuation today. Actually, I played Carbon 2 times. Well, almost 2 times already. Because I had to play through all 3 of them. For true 100%, of course. So I'm a bit used to Carbon, so if we get into Carbon, I'm a bit used to it. My mic arm is moving again. This fucking sucks, man. I can't wait to move out, though. Finally make my own decisions, you know? No longer being bound by somebody else making decisions for you. Knowing what they think is right. Oh yeah, follow me. That's right. Okay. Yeah. Do what I say and everything's fine. Sounds rough, right? Do what I say and it's fine. But what if you don't want it? You don't have a choice in the matter. But that's why I'm glad, you know? That's why I'm glad there's people around that do actually care about your decision. Even if it means, you know, breaking up with your own family sometimes. You have to do that in order for things to fall in place. For your own self. Can't really say anything else. I mean, that's just a fact sometimes. That's just a fact sometimes, you know? Some people just don't want to face the facts. I'll face them heads on. Why do I hear myself? Am I hearing myself? I thought I just heard myself for a moment. What the fuck was that? That's so weird. I thought I just heard myself for just like a slight second. Is my PC haunted? What's going on? Yo, yesterday I had the weirdest fucking experience ever. I cannot describe it. Like I was falling apart in my chair. I was falling asleep, forward, could not game, and then I woke up. I don't know. Just did a prayer. Then I got to bed, and then you know I felt like I was protected though. But the weirdest part was like. I woke up at like 5 and I forgot to close my window as well. My window was wide open, but I just woke up from the weirdest fucking dream ever. It's just, you know, dreams get made of what you have seen before. Isn't that what they say? Of what your brain has already processed. That's how it's being made, but it doesn't matter. I had the weirdest fucking dream ever. Then I woke up. I cannot remember like parts of it, but it was really disturbing. It was really disturbing, and I could not get rid of that thought today. Ringing around. Yo, what's up, Pusher? Anyway, time for some other stuff though. Most Wanted. It's been a while. It's been hot in my room too, like constantly heat wave after heat wave. I could not stay in my room, or I would stay in my room and try, but most of the times, nah, man. Especially in this day and age, you know? We live off technology, so... I mean... there's no fucking... Go outside, yeah, and do what? Like, for me, like... What do I do outside? Okay, you tell me. You tell me what am I now doing outside? Which goal am I going to do outside now that I'm outside? Right? Some people don't know the fuck they're talking about sometimes, and they just throw out, oh yeah, go outside. You see, if I don't have any goal to go outside, I won't go outside. It's that simple, right? You gotta need a goal, a passion, a thing to do, a path. If I don't have it outside, I will find it inside. If I can't be inside, I can find it nowhere. The only thing that I can do then is go to sleep and never, you know, wake up and wait for a new day to pop open. Anyway, with that being said though, life experience, life improvements are coming though. In fact, looking at 2019 compared to today, it already is way better than it was back in the day, because when I was 18, 19, my room was trashy as fuck. My room was more trashy than it is now, I would say. But I'm getting rid of all the trash tomorrow. Starting tomorrow, so... yeah, I gotta get rid of it. So tomorrow I'm probably not streaming. I'm just saying I'm probably not streaming, because I am getting rid of all the stuff in my room that I do not need. And then I will pass on to the next apartment, of course, which is now definitely happening. And you know, sometimes I'm just gonna say, you know, it isn't all the best here. Energy feels weird in this house. Sometimes bad energy. And I cannot, you know, put my own mental damage that is already there more in danger. So I'm putting myself out of the danger and not in the danger. Because there may not be physical violence, but there may be mental violence. Yeah. Some people just don't tend to get that, so... yeah. That being said, though... let me put... I always forget to turn on my camera. Oh yeah, I forgot I got a camera. I might take this with me, you know, I don't know. I've been thinking about it, IRL streaming, but then again, at the same time, I need like a backpack or something to put the camera in. Let me know if you guys want to see that though. But I'm more of the gaming, so I'm not really about the backpack stuff and all the go around, explore, and I'm all about the games, and you guys know it. You guys know it. You guys know a real gamer is one that finds out every detail in a game. Talks about it.
Hi,
talks about it with people. Talks about it with anybody around them. And anybody that does not do that is just a competitive gamer. That's how it is. You're not getting the real gamer title unless you actually put every detail, all of it on the table, and you talk about it with friends, with people around you. How's it going at my work? It was just pretty hot the past 4 days. 3 of them my work, of course, but the past 3 days, I would say, it was pretty damn hard to work, yeah. I would say standing in a hot kitchen is pretty damn annoying, yeah. But hey, what can we do about that? There's just no doing about that. You gotta work, you gotta pull through, you gotta go on. Wait, am I seeing this right, or is the resolution actually 2560 by 1440? Oh damn, nice. I just saw that. I was like, is this for real? Okay. Anyway, I just want to talk about something. You see the blacklist card that I have now? Yeah, I put the 6 cards thing on because I was getting tired. And it turns out, and I did this because of a reason. It turns out that Extra Options actually fixed that spot of the blacklist. So it's random every time. They actually fixed the random blacklist spot or the blacklist positions. That's why I was not getting the blacklist cars, which if I would take the next marker, it would be the blacklist pink slip without Extra Options. But with Extra Options, it would not happen. I would get the same thing every time. So I got I pretty much played the game entirely over, and now I'm blacklist then, of course, but I played it over again because I did not have any other blacklist car but this. Let's see. Let me see. Gotta put my synthwave music off. That was the one. Alright, okay, I got the soundtrack up. If you want to experience this to the fullest, I highly advise you to put the playlist for Most Wanted up, because you cannot experience the full experience without the soundtrack, and I do recommend you guys for putting that soundtrack up if you do want to have the best experience, just to show that I got every blacklist now. Yeah, I've been wanting Vic's fucking Supra. Hold on, let me zoom in on my camera. It's a bit too far away. I've been wanting the fucking Supra, and I could not get it because every time I did it with Extra Options, the same thing happened. It happened 2 times now. Every time I was at Vic, I would get the same thing with Extra Options. Without Extra Options, I would not get it. I would get Vic's car. Yeah. So they fixed the random blacklist spots thing. So I said fuck it. And can I sell this car? Hold on. Cobalt for 13k. Let's just wait with it. Oh, by the way, I said this at the beginning, but I played a bit of Carbon to get used to it. I did Tuner playthrough and Muscle because I do not want to play these on stream. I only want to play Exotic because that's the one I chose for the stream, because that's especially where you end in the end of the game. Exotic. So just so you guys know, I only focused on those 2 playthroughs. Anyway, we gotta get into a chase. Just gotta get some time to get used to this game again. It's been a while, but I'm happy I'm back with it, and that the weather is calm. Oh, I gotta put the sound. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's not true. Audio ducking. Trigger, yes. Alright. So yeah, I pretty much played some Carbon. I already completed the Muscle. Yeah, believe it or not, I already completed. We can use song request for soundtrack. No, because YouTube doesn't like it, remember? YouTube just doesn't like it. Sorry guys, I cannot do it. I cannot risk the YouTube channel. And I know, we're living in a time where everything gets censored, everything gets blamed, everything gets fucked, you know? So, yeah, I cannot do anything about it. It's YouTube, man. Cannot do anything. YouTube always likes to fuck things up. Sorry, YouTube. Still love you. Brakes, I'm gonna just put up entirely. Aerodynamic, nothing. Nitro pressure, up. Turbo. I've been thinking about this. Yeah. Put turbo on. Turbo all the way up. I hate how they got rid of this. Why in Carbon did they get rid of the quick tuning? Why? Like, that was the best thing ever. Why did they get rid of quick tuning? That was like the biggest downside of Carbon, was like the fact that they put quick tuning out of the game. You can just go like boom and that's it. Like, what the fuck? I'm not complaining about the game, but I mean, this game is better than Carbon on all sides. Yeah, it is. But hey, what's up, zombie boy? How you doing, 60? Hope you had a nice day, or still enjoying your day. Yeah, I had a pretty odd day today. I just woke up at a 5, as I said. Had the weirdest fucking dream ever. Like, it was some haunting fucking dream. Like, really. I just, when I woke up, I was fucked. I was a zombie, literally, like a literal zombie. I walked around. The only thing I can remember, I walked around, I turned on my lights, and I closed my window when I woke up. I don't remember, but I don't think I dreamed anything. It's almost 8 p.m. for me. Yeah, you see, when you're in peace, you don't dream about anything because you don't need to dream sometimes. It's not really a dream, actually. Now it's more of a nightmare, you know? People always say dream. It's dream because we always say dream as in, okay, nightmare is also a dream, but it's a nightmare. But it's still under the name of dream. It's still, you know, it's a nightmare. It was a nightmare, a heavy one. I could not get it out of my head. But you would not have any nightmares if you're in peace, you know? If you have no worries, you won't have nightmares. That's how it is. But, you know, if you're in an environment where, you know, everything is fucked, you know, like pretty much the heat waves, etc., you know, you're thinking too much in your head, in your brain, you cannot put yourself in more danger, you know, in more harm's way, in more mental danger than you already are. So if you have any mental experiences that were bad, you're gonna have dreams, or you're gonna have nightmares about them. That's just how it is. And, you know, I've just realized that, and now it's time for me to move on, man. I cannot stay in the same spot for like 20 years. That's the fact of it. The fact of the matter is that I have to move on. I don't dream that much when I'm going to sleep. I'm just really tired. Yeah, I'm tired too. I'm tired too then. But I at least to keep myself, I gotta keep my composure, everything together, you know. It's just I could not get the fucking nightmare out of my head, and it just keeps ringing. Like when I have a nightmare and I wake up and I have to be fast and I have to do stuff fast and shit fast, it's gonna keep ringing in my brain for at least like 20 minutes before it's out, and then I just constantly like this, snap out, snap out, snap out. But I cannot. It's a constant snap out situation. And then after 20 minutes, or like coffee or whatever, it just starts to settle down. But the weird thing is, I still had this weird, eerie, like, feeling in my body. I cannot describe this. It's just a really weird feeling in my body. And that just stays until I actually do not think about it anymore. But that's logic, right? That's common sense. If you do not think about something that is bad, you will not have it. If you do think about it so many times, unconscious, like subconsciously, you will think about it, and you will have bad experience in your body. Yeah. I like my dreams. Well, sometimes I do have good dreams. It's not like I never had bad, like never had good dreams. Sorry, but it's just nowadays more I keep having those dreams, and I'm like, no, this can't be. Like this is like the 5th time or the 6th time that happened to me. I just cannot. There's unexplainable shit. You know. That's just the fact of it, is that there's unexplainable shit happening sometimes. I need to get those, I forgot how the cars just ramp up a little slower than in Carbon. There's only one nightmare I can remember, and that's from when I was 4 or 5. I don't know if you wanna share that. I mean, it helps. Why is this too slow? What? Huh? Why is that too slow? I'm not saying you have to share it. It's just, you know, it's a good subject to talk about, because there needs to be more knowledge on where nightmares stem from. Well, they stem from your brain, of course, but most of the times people say it always comes from what you have seen. So it's what you see, and that creates a situation that you cannot control because your brain is in full control, right? So your brain creates this random scenario of bullshit, of pretty much bullshit that does not happen. But you, in your mind, in your brain, in your subconscious, you are thinking that it's actually happening. And that's why people, they wake up, right? And then they're like, fuck, oh shit. That's why you're like, oh shit, because you get out of that, and all of a sudden you're back to reality. It gives me memories too. I hope I won't forget it, since I want to remember it from when I was younger. I don't want to remember nightmares, if I want to be honest. Like, I just rip them out of my brain as soon as I got them. But it takes a while, yeah. 20 minutes or coffee, as I said. But it's just, it's interesting that, like, when you get that, everybody has different experiences, of course. It's like, when somebody else has it, you will get, you know, nauseated, something like that, or headaches, whatever. I have headaches, yeah, I do. I had a pretty bad headache when I woke up today. Yeah, at 5 I woke up. I was like, yeah, I'm going downstairs, I gotta pee anyway. I woke up. I just woke up with the biggest fucking headache and the nightmare. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Holy shit. Luckily nothing, like, I was just scared, you know? Scared. Like, not saying like I was scared that I peed in my pants, no. Because that's not the case, you know? I was vulnerable, yes. I was very vulnerable. But I feel very vulnerable in those situations, because I'm very sensitive to it. And, you know, that's not bad, you know? People are always like, you're sensitive to this, blah, 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 blah. It's just because they don't want to show it. That's the problem. They don't want to show it, I want to show it. You know, being vulnerable isn't bad. Just putting that out there for you guys. Like, just so if your friends are like, you're so like chicken, you know, watch when it happens to them. They will shit their pants too. So, you see, the bully will get it back tenfold, always, because the bully is like, oh yeah, it won't happen to me. And then, you know, there was this kid. He threw something around that was very malicious. And you know what happened? He said, oh, this is nonsense. It's not gonna happen to me. You know what happened? The next day, he died. That's what happened. You see, that's the thing. They always think it doesn't happen. It doesn't. No, that's bullshit, man. And then it just happens. Never fuck around with like dark stuff, dark energy stuff, you know? It's bad. So, if you touch something that has been... Let me explain this. This. What's that language? No, it's not German, it's Dutch. Let me explain this. So, demons are real. I know. But also, there's also magic, right? There's people that put magic on things that are very innocent. That's called witchcraft. So, what happens is, if you got a teddy bear, right? Let's say you got a teddy bear, innocent teddy bear, right? You have nothing. Nothing's in the teddy bear because there cannot be a child in the teddy bear. There cannot be anything in the teddy bear. Some people don't believe in God, right? Now there is the teddy bear that they see. Okay, the teddy bear, what happens? Nothing. It just sits there. Okay, when people perform something on the teddy bear, what happens? When people literally want to give it a malicious intent and then send it to someone that wants a teddy bear, right? What happens? They intentionally want to harm someone without them knowing because they think it's a teddy bear. Oh, it's a teddy bear. Oh, it's alright. So this teddy bear just sits there and somebody just put a spell on it. Now, I'm not saying, you know, this. I'm not trying to sound preachy or whatever, but it is how it is, right? I'm telling it how it is. So this teddy bear is now cursed because now there's been a calling, you know, somebody has been called out to like Satan and say, okay, yeah, put this in the teddy bear. And now people are starting to believe that this teddy bear is cursed, right? Because they don't see it happen yet. But when it happens, they're starting to believe. They're starting like, oh shit, oh fuck. You know, and some people, they don't know what the fuck to do. So they get it sent over to them. I've never thought about anything with magic or spells or something like that or believed in any kind of god. No, but there's people that believe in paranormal things, right? I'm not saying it has to be tied to God. I'm just saying the paranormal is, you know, is literally believing in some kind of spirit entity, demonic thing. But there cannot be, let me tell you this clearly and watch. There cannot be a good spirit in anything because those spirits pass on. Those spirits pass on. They go to the hereafter. They do not go and linger around on earth. So what happens is Satan sends a demonic creature that puts himself as the child and plays with you. So that's basically what happens. And that's why people are like, what the fuck is this? What the hell is this? And I'm like, don't play with it. Don't do anything with it. Don't touch it. Don't move it. Don't look at it. And there's been reports that people looked at a doll with like the real Annabelle doll. Do you know that? Like the real Annabelle doll literally had the power to do a video to watch it in the eyes, and if you watch it in the eyes, somebody got something bad happened. And the next day, like, somebody watched it in the eyes, and the next day he had bad experiences. So, do not watch anything of that. Do not ever play with dark, you know? It's bad. Like, he's out there, man. Satan is out there to strip you. And he's like really ready to rip you apart, shred you apart. Like, he's like a roaring lion, you know? That's what the Bible says to me. He's ready to devour anything in its way. Acting innocent, coming as an angel as light. So saying, I am not a bad person. I am not an innocent person. But actually I am. That's the demons playing with you. That's the trickery, you know? That's saying, oh, I'm good. That's like, if I do this, right? If I say to you right now, oh, I'm good, right? I'm so good. Come to me. And then all of a sudden, when you're here, boom. I'm Christian, yeah. I believe that demons are real. I believe that aliens are fallen angels. The Bible says that they're not aliens as in aliens. They're aliens as in they're far from God. They don't have the control over themselves anymore, and so they appear as a creature that is unknown. See, I can explain this very well because I know the Word of God. So people put it out of its context, and that's where it starts to get really tricky. Now, and this is crazy. This is crazy. Today you hear about churches doing crazy stuff, right? Those are actually not Christians. Those Christians, the priests today, you know, they're fake. They are fake priests. You know why? They practice something else than what Jesus actually said. They do something else. And now they're getting something. You know, there was a priest, I already told this before, right, on stream. There was a priest in 2022. He said something about God. He mocked him. And the very next year, on the same date, his church got stricken down by lightning. You see, God doesn't play around. If you mock God openly, He will do something soon or later. You don't know. I don't know, you don't know, we don't know. We don't know when the hour strikes. He knows. He knows when. He knows when He's gonna do it. He knows when it's ready. But that's the thing. Because we don't have it in our power, we are vulnerable to those entities. We are vulnerable to bad demonic experiences. That's why we run. That's why we say, oh, that's why our spirit is like, oh, shit. But the Holy Spirit is not afraid of it. That's why you put holy water over yourself when you protect yourself against these spirits. Because Satan can send the dark to earth, but God cannot send. God can send angels to earth, but God does not send angels to earth because it has no purpose against when there's nothing there. So He's not gonna treat us like shit, because right? Because that doesn't make Him God anymore. So, well, He's still God, but you know what I'm saying. He doesn't send angels to harm people. He sends an angel to protect you from the demonic entities. That's why you cover yourself in holy water. It's like a protection layer. It's an aura. It's something that you cannot get touched anymore after being protected by it. At least that's what you believe, and that's what you fully commit to. If you believe in God, you fully commit in the powers that God has. If you don't, you're just not a Christian. It's that simple. You can know the words, but you can also know the word and also not believe it. That's what I'm saying. So that's why we have to be very careful of people that say they are Christian, right? And priests and stuff, and they lead them to hell because they're literally teaching them the false stuff of Christ. Because, and I will notice this, like I will notice this. If people will say something else than what's actually in the Bible, I will tell them that's not true, and I will show them, and I will say that's not it. Go read it again. Go read it again. What it says. And that's what I'm trying to say. Like I'm not trying to sound preachy, but that's how it is. That's how it is. That's how it comes. So I cannot say it any different.
12.
I don't know. I've never thought much about it, but I don't believe that God doesn't exist. But I also don't believe that He exists. So you believe in okay, that's logical because you're agnostic then. Okay, so you believe in something that is in the universe, that is within the boundaries of God's creation. But do you believe? Okay, let me ask you this. And this is gonna be real rough to answer, maybe. But do you believe that he is in the space, or do you believe that he exists outside of the space? That's a difficult one, right? Is he bound by space and time, or does he not? Can he not? Is he not bound by time and space? So is he outside of it, or is he inside of his creation? That's my question.
Yeah, I got him. Vehicle located.
I can't say anything about that since I haven't thought about that. I mean, it's really simple, actually. I will tell you there's two answers. There's a yes or no. You can say yes, he's bound by time and space. Then he's created. It means that he's created into existence by something else. If he's not bound by it, that means that he created everything. Yeah. That may be confusing, I don't know. I just clarified it though. I hope it's clear. But if he's, what I'm trying to say, he's not bound by time, so he doesn't get affected like we are by time, right? We see on the clock, okay, oh it's 3, oh it's 4, oh it's 5, oh it's 6, right? We have to rely on time. But he doesn't have to rely on time. He can do it anytime, because there's no time for him. There is time, but there is no time for him because he can do it whenever he wants. That being should have that ability, otherwise it's not omnipotent. Otherwise it's not all-knowing and all-being, and it doesn't know when to create what. So, going from what I thought about it, then he wouldn't be bound by time. Exactly. Simple answer. There you go. You actually answer it better than most people, because most people can't even say yes or no to this question, which it is really simple. Because all I'm saying is he bound by the creation or not? Is he in the creation or not? No. He's not in the creation because he's omnipotent, right? He knows how to make it. He created it according to yourself too. So that being that you believe in isn't God then, but is something else. So in your case you could say, oh, this being is not God, but it's something else. That's what I'm saying. So when you're agnostic, you do not deny that a sort of like being that controls you does not exist. But if you're an atheist, then you do deny that a being created you and that he controls you. Then you don't believe in anything. You basically believe in a rock that exploded and you were there. And that just sounds so unlogical to me. And that's not common sense to me. Because how can something be created by nothing? Yeah. How can that rock be created by nothing? How can space be created by nothing? It cannot. It has to be created in order for us to live in it, in order for us to control it. You see, you can say we have organs, we have a brain, we have a body, we have all of these things, right? But we do have a spirit, because if the spirit is not in our body, we cannot move. If the spirit does not control the brain directly, then we cannot say anything. Alright? Because our brain is the very thing that moves our body. Our muscles, our legs, our organs. Who created God? God created itself. He did not create. He didn't create himself. Well, he did. He created himself, and that makes sense because God is God. I mean, God can be uncreated and be created. Otherwise, he's not God. You see? If God wants himself to be Jesus, he could. But many people are like, why is he man? Why is he a man? I'm saying it to you as it is. God can create himself to pass himself down in flesh. If he wants to do that, he wants to do that. There's no questions. You cannot say, okay, he cannot do that. No, he can do that if he wants to. Okay? It's that simple. It's that simple. But people dance around the questions. And they're like, oh, no, this and that. No. And that's kind of where I'm like agitated. I'm kind of agitated because people don't get it. People don't grasp what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say he's not bound by anything. He can do whatever the fuck he wants right now. If that's good. If it's bad, we know it's evil. Evil stems from Satan. It stems from the first sin in the Garden of Eden. That the word evil comes from Satan. So good comes from God. Righteousness comes from God. Now, how do we know if someone is righteous, right? If it's not a spirit that doesn't want you to come to him, you know, and say like, oh, come to me, I'm here, blah blah blah, there, blah. All those paranormal investigators, right? They are going after the bad, man. And I'm saying to them, don't. Because we don't know what power they have. We don't know what the fuck they can do. We know based on like videos and what we see, like we see them throw around stuff and throwing doors and slamming doors and like it's crazy, yes. And it almost seems like it's a real person doing that stuff. But it isn't. It's actually demonic activity. And it's Satan. It's Satan that says, come to me. Come to me. Come to me. I'm here. I'm good. I'm actually good. But no, I'm not good. But because when you come closer, it's like this. You have a line, and every time you step closer, and when you're like at the spot where he wants you to be at, he's gonna be like, you're mine. And he's gonna scratch you. Like there's literally a person that got scratched on the neck, and he had 3 scratches, 3 of them, on the back of his neck. And he was also going after it. And he was at that boiling point where Satan was like, fuck you, you know? So Satan is first like an angel of light, as I said. He's like, come to me, I'm God, you know, I'm actually a good person, I'm a spirit, I'm literally in this doll, you know, I'm a good person. And then when you come to the doll and you touch it and you see it and you look it in the eyes, that's where it gets dangerous. And you better be protected, like layered with holy water or something, because or put on something like a, I don't know, like a sage. That helps. Something with fire. The words, you know, the power of God himself, the words, to throw that spirit back into hell. You can do that. You can do that. In the name of Jesus, you can. In his name. But you cannot say, okay, I have the power to put spirits away. That's what you cannot say. So you can say, for example, in the name of Jesus, I say go back to hell. And then Jesus would put him back to hell. Lock him up. Because he has the power. But he also does not remove it because he wants you to experience what is out there. He wants you to see that there's bad and good. That's why God doesn't remove any demon from you know, the realm of darkness. So hell. It's very logical what I'm talking about. It's just you need to like when you experience it, that's when you start believing it, and that's the thing. When you experience that kind of shit and you see it, and people have scratches on their neck, and literally a demon calls himself Mr. Scratch. You see, this is where it gets dangerous. Because that's the point where you are literally close to death. Because you do not know what that demon is capable of. He can literally scratch you over and over again. What's my opinion on satanic rock and metal? First of all, don't say satanic rock and metal. Music is not satanic. Okay? Music is not satanic. The people that do some stuff in the music, so like that worship, and they say stuff like, oh, I worship Satan, blah, blah, blah. That's bad. The music itself is not bad. Never did Jesus say, do not listen to rock and metal. No, he didn't say that. Never listen to... Did he say never listen to music? No, he did not. In fact, he loves music. But did he say, watch out for certain music, watch out for certain types of music, because they may be demonic, because of something, some word said. And then even a spirit may attach itself to music, yes. Because that's the power of Satan. Satan has puppets. Satan has people to rely on him. Satan says, come to me, not to God, come to me. I am good. I am the way, I am the life, I am the truth. No. Jesus said clearly, I am the way, I am the life and the truth. And no one comes to heaven but through the Son will you go through the Father. So, because God took it upon himself to give his punishment for himself, because he said, basically what he said is like, you're in the court, right? You're in the courtroom. You're being punished for a crime right now. The judge is saying, okay, here's your fine, you're going to jail or whatever, or you have to pay this or that to get out of jail. Jesus was the middleman. He said, wait a minute, hold on, I'm giving you mercy. I am paying this fine, so you do not have to experience what is going to be experienced. So Jesus said, basically what he said was, it's done. That's why Jesus said on the cross, it's done. Paid in full. It's done. The fine has been paid. You do not have to suffer because I, God, took the punishment myself for all the tragedy and stuff that happened in the world and everything today and everything that's to come. You see, if you're a Christian, you believe that. And if you don't, then you're just not a Christian, man. You can't say you're a Christian and believe half of the Bible and reject half of the Bible. That's the thing. And people take one part of the Bible and then they reject half of the Bible. And I'm saying, no, you cannot do that because it's the words of God. So you have to accept the full thing, because you cannot accept half of the thing, but the full thing, right? You cannot say, I deny the words of God. I make it to myself so that it feels good to myself. You cannot say that. That's the thing. And people do that today. They do that. They say, okay, it's a sin, but I'll make it so that I can still do it forever. Did God say that? Did God not say repent? Yeah, this is where I'm like approaching them and saying, you're not a real Christian, because you say, okay, I sin, but I'm gonna keep sinning until the very end of my life. Okay. If it's a sin that you cannot avoid, you cannot do anything about it. That's normal. God will know it. God will know, okay, what's a sin that you can avoid, and what's a sin that you cannot avoid. So there's a lot of sins that you can avoid, but there's a lot of sins you can't avoid. That's why we cannot be without sin. But Jesus could, because he humbled himself to come down here as the very God himself, but also in flesh. Because in the beginning the Word was God, the Word was with God, and the Word became flesh, and the Word dwelt among us. God already said, before Jesus was created, I am coming down. You see? He said, I am becoming Jesus, in that single sentence. Or he said, I was the words, okay, I was the Bible, but now I become flesh. I was the Word, and the Word will be with him. With who? With who will it be? Hold on. The Word will be with we? With who? With we? With I? With she? Her? What? Who? Jesus. See, that's why Jesus also said at the end, he gave you so many clues. I am the beginning and the end. It's so easy. I am the beginning, God. I am the end, Jesus. Simple. That's all you have to do. Is just literally apply those two. I am the beginning because I'm the start and I'm the finish. That's what he says. I'm the start, I'm the finish, I'm the beginning and the end. I'm the Alpha and Omega. What? And that's funny because we also have beta and alpha males, right? You see what it is? Hey. We have beta males and we have alpha males. But that's just because of the wolf thing. Like, that came from wolves. And betas are like, they are more introverted. Which, you know, it's not bad. It's not a bad thing. But, of course, bullies, you know, they will say, fuck you, and they will say, you're bad, you're doing that, you're bad, man. They're like, you're bad, you're so scary, man. Well, you know what God says to that bully? God laughs at that bully and he says, okay, you laugh right now, or you take it back. That's what he says. That's what he's gonna... He looks at the beta male and he says, you're more worth than that guy that bullies you. Yeah, that's harsh, I know, but God is also a righteous judge. You see, God is the judge now. And yes, people, he's love. Yes, God is good, yes. But it's not all about the love pages, man. It's not all about it, come on. We gotta keep in mind, he did not say, I'm not gonna be punished for myself. I'm not gonna, scratch myself only for the love, you know? He also scratched himself full. Like, the nails in his hands, you know? Blood. For what? For every tragedy today. Not only for love. For every tragedy. That's what he said. He said, because you have transgressed against me, because you have done things that you cannot do, I took the fine, I took the payment. I did it for you right now, this one time, and I'm being resurrected in 3 days again. But he did not say that to the people, of course. But he was resurrected. And yes, he did raise people from the dead. He raised Lazarus from the dead. But, you know, I can refute other religions because they claim to have Jesus, but they do not have Jesus. They have another Jesus. It's called Isa. Isa is not Jesus because he's not the same Jesus. He does not. So, does Muhammad have the 10 Commandments? No. That's where it already is wrong, because Muhammad says whatever Jesus does, I do too. I will follow too. He does not do it. Why not? He has the Sharia law. He does not have the commandments. So, and what does the Sharia law say? Look at the Sharia law. Look that up and look what it says. Do you think it's very peaceful? Do you think it's peaceful to cut off a hand of a thief? You see, I am truthful. I speak the truth. Do you think it is very peaceful to say, I will cut off a thief's hand? That's what Muhammad says. Muhammad says, I am doing that because that's very peaceful. But Jesus says the very opposite. So how can Muhammad have the law of Jesus now? See? It cannot. And then here it comes. Like, here comes the biggest thing to refute Islam, because Islam is really easy to refute. It's actually easy. They have the word, it's called Injil. You know what Injil means? It means the gospel of Christ. The gospel of Jesus. So, if you have the gospel of Jesus, why don't you preach out the gospel of Jesus? Why don't you preach out the words that I just said? If you believe in Jesus too, why don't you preach the gospel of Jesus? If it says the Injil, why don't you preach that? Why don't you put a priest in your mosque as well then? Because it's also the same words, right? Jesus was the same, right? No. And see, this is why Isa is not Jesus. But the very thing is, you see what they did here? They turned it around. They said the Messiah which will come is actually the devil. And that's the savior for us. But the Isa is actually the devil. But for us, for them it's their savior, but he does bad things. And for us, he's the devil. You see? So it's opposite worlds. So the savior is now the devil, and that's what Satan does. He tricks people. And he certainly did. 500 years later. You see how dangerous it is? Hey, what's up, Helga? Sorry for preaching and all that. I'm just trying to save people from... I don't want people to fall for the wrong thing, you know? And that's why I'm doing everything I can to protect people from something that is trickery, magic. A black stone from the sky is actually a meteorite. So, yeah, they kissed the stone. Wait a minute. Are you kissing the stone or are you worshipping Allah? There's the trickery, you see? This is the trickery of Satan. He says, oh, kiss the stone. Then you preach, then you actually worship me. But does God not say, you don't have to do that? You don't have to kiss the stone. You can just pray 5 times a day. Huh? What's wrong? Don't you have to throw stuff to pillars too? Why? Why does God ask you that? And why does everything have to be laid out in like 500 different recitings? That's too difficult of a God. God says in the Bible, keep the 10 Commandments. That's it. Boom. Boom. Done. That's it. Keep the 10 Commandments and keep my words. If you love me, you will keep my commandments. That's what Jesus said. So if you keep his commandments, nothing is wrong. But of course, if you sin... Lol. If you sinned, of course now you have something on your back, right? Because the wages of sin are death. That's what Jesus... That's what's in the Bible. The wages of sin is death. So if you have you commit adultery? Yes or no? Yes, then you have to repent. Yeah. Just like any other human repents or has regret of something they've done. It's sort of like already repenting. It's regret. Now you have to take the next step. See, this is the wisdom. This is the wisdom. That's where the wisdom comes from. God will make you see it. Because God said, ask me and I will give it to you. And that's also strange, because I did actually ask God for knowledge increase. Yeah. And that might be crazy for a lot of people, you know? But Hosea 4:6. The rest, I'm not going to say anything. Read Hosea 4:6. What does it say? It says, for my people are suffering from a lack of knowledge. And because thou have denied my knowledge in the law of God, I will also deny thou and their children. And why does he say that? He wants you to know knowledge. He doesn't want you to suffer. He just says that because he wants you to know what knowledge is and what wisdom is. He wants you to not reject it. He wants you to accept it. You see? It's interpretation. And people do a lot of wrong interpretation in the church. People do a lot of wrong interpretation. You see, you don't have to go to the church. Jesus never said go to the church. He did never. He said, if you make a statue of me in the church, you're already idol worshipping. You cannot idol worship. That's a commandment. You shall have no other gods before me. So if you have, for example, Taylor Swift as your god, all right, you idol worship her already because she's like your perfect star, right? She's like, oh, you know, she's so perfect that she is above God, you know. And you know what happens then? You know what she does right now at the moment? She tries to pull people in through that, because what I see is something else. What I see is a woman who did once music in the music industry that was good, and now all of a sudden it became satanic. She fell for the trickery. She fell for Satan. And why? She was very prone. She was very vulnerable for his tricks and gave into it. People just don't believe it, and you know, you don't have to believe it. Don't take my word for it. If you love God, love God. Don't take my word for it. Don't just do it because I said it. If you do want to believe, take it to your heart and really believe in your heart in God. I'm telling you this, really do, because if you don't, you know, you do not have God. It's that simple. It's if you do not accept the full word, you cannot have a half scripture and a half edition of the Bible. There's no such thing. So if you have half the scripture right now, you do not believe in God. You do believe in God in a way that you do, but it's not what God wants. Yeah. I know, that's a lot to take in, but that's how it is. That's how it is, man. I'm telling you how it is straight from the Bible. Yeah, I'm not from some other shit. This is coming straight from the Bible, straight how Jesus tells it. And that's what a Christian is. Christian does not listen to a priest that says, oh, I put, a bleach over him and now he's blessed. No. Holy water is a thing because holy water was in the Bible. Holy water was there. Holy water was existed because Jesus took it also. Alright, that's something else. But people say they take so many things. You don't like Taylor Swift? I do not like her now. No. And there's a reason. I already said why. I mean, isn't it obvious? Look what she dresses in today. Are you sure that she's from God? Or are you sure that she's from good? I can say for you she's from good side or the dark side. If you do not believe in God, I can say, is she from the good side or bad side? What do you think? Let me know. Let me know, zombie boy. What's more logical? Like, look at her. Look at her dress a satanic uniform. Is she from God? Is she an angel? No? I don't like Taylor Swift either, but just purely from music choice I listen to rock. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if you listen to her music, what do you think? When she says the things sometimes she slips in a word that people will not hear. You see, they have ears, but they hear, but they will mishear that thing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm on about? And so there's one word or two words, like, that says, oh, I worship this. For example, I worship Satan, and then the next word is good again. You know what I'm saying? So one word is, okay, it's good again, and then it's bad. And then we're going back to good. This is where people get dragged into. This is where people, and that's why you have to listen to the music and listen and see the lyrics first. Because the lyrics are just, when you look at them and you read them now. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. There's a lot of bad stuff. And that's why I don't like Taylor Swift, because I already figured her out. Who she is and what she does, and she works for the devil. It's that simple. She's a puppet without knowing. She's being controlled without knowing on the strings. And that's how Satan does it, right? Comes as an angel of light. It may seem innocent. Taylor Swift seems so innocent. You know, it seems so innocent. It's a girl, okay? Sings, yeah. That's how it goes, man. It's, hold on. I'm trying to let me look this one up for you guys. This one is going to make everything clear. And it's the last thing I'm going to say about it. Okay. Here we go. Enter ye in the straight gate, for wide is the gate, and broad is the way that leadeth to destruction, and many there be which go in thereat, because straight is the gate, and narrow is the way, which leadeth unto life, and few there be that find it. That's what God says. Few that be there that find it. You see what he says? He says the wide gate is satanic. The wide gate is Satan. He says that's easy to grasp. That's easy to take. And then narrow is the way to God. Because it's hard to go without sin. It's hard to live without sin. Like Jesus did. You cannot. There is no way to live without sin. Let me just clarify that. There's no one, not one. Jesus said, God said, which is also Jesus. God said there's not one is good. That's what he said, and that's why he paid the price for himself. Because we were not good. We were fighting, we were having battles on earth. And then Noah's flood came. And then, after that, you know, the New Testament, Jesus came. Jesus preached himself into the world. It's easy to see for me now, but I do not want to, I do not want to convert anyone. I'm not saying you have to convert. I'm just saying do whatever you want to with this message. Rethink it, though. Rethink about it. If you do trouble or doubt your mind now and are like, what? So, that's kind of interesting. That's kind of intriguing how that works and how he actually says things that he didn't say in 2019-18. That's weird. I never, I was never, in fact, I was an atheist. I heard the same numbers, They try to put the numbers around. It doesn't line up. You can say the Earth exists for billions of years. So how are we not in space right now? Tell me. How are we not flying like the aliens, Tell me that. And if you can show me an ape transform into a human, you're a fucking genius, man. You're a genius. You really are. Because no one has been able to do that. Not even scientists. So, if you are a genius, show it. Show me proof that an ape turned into a human. And do not process anything with AI, because I know that's bullshit. I know that's from Satan. I know that's being used. I know the marks of it, It's dangerous stuff. We're playing with dangerous stuff at this point. Jesus said that technology will go rapidly. Yes, he did. In a different way. But technology is already so rapid. Think about it. Think about it. Where our iPhone 15, 16, 17, how would it go on? Tell me. Monitor, curved monitor. We already have it. Doesn't mean it's bad. I'm just saying, you do for the do with the technology what is good. Okay? Do not use it for anything bad. It's only gonna get worse from there. That's what I'm saying. Do not use it for bad. Or do not use it. Do use it for good. Do not use it for bad. That's what I'm saying. Because the thing, Jesus says, the things of this world. The things of this world. Okay? Take that in for a moment. Those are the things of this world. And they will pass away. Money will go. Everything will go. Right? So, you will not take anything to inherit the kingdom. You will start from scratch. And maybe you will not see your mom or dad. That's just the truth of it. Yeah, it is. Everybody wants to see their mom and dad. I know. I know, man. Everybody. And we all hope for it. We all hope for at least one family member to show up. Or 2, 3. But the fact is, he's also going to look at their record, right? So I can't say anything about that. That's out of my way, right? I cannot say for you where you're going. That's out of my way. I cannot decide that for you. And I'm not saying, I'm not saying anything. Like, I'm just saying there's a lot of falsehood out there. There's a lot of false teachers. They say this instead of that. So, for example, I take the Ku Klux Klan, right? They're not Christian. No. They are bad. They are racist. They are bad beings. They literally... They fucking burn a cross for Christ's sake. Is that Jesus? No. Do you burn a cross where Jesus hung upon? No. Because that's literally doing the same thing over and over. That's like nailing Jesus 10 times over again. That's a big one, right? It's like you nail him literally 10 times over, what the Romans did. The Romans said, he's not God. We nailing him. And you know what? The Jewish people were also ignorant, so they at that time they said, "Oh, nail him, because he's claiming to be God, but he's not." But they couldn't see it. They couldn't see it, and that's why they said they were ignorant. They said, "Nail him, do it." Yes. History repeats itself. Ku Klux Klan literally burning down crosses 10 times over. Yeah, when they have like rituals itself, it's bad. Like I said, don't play with the fucking light that seems light. It's not light. It's dark. Lance Vance in the game? What the fuck? Vance got KO'd. What's your opinion on Biden and Trump? Oh, hey, I love this. I love this talk, by the way. Let's keep this going for a while because where it's going right now, I love that. I'm not forbidding anyone for speaking anything. You see, that's true freedom of speech. If you say I'm for freedom of speech, you accept every speech. You don't have to accept the words, but you accept him talking. Boom. That's a big drop for people that think they are for free speech, but they're actually not. Okay, so was right on both of them in the wrong. Both of them are in the wrong. I will say this. Joe Biden is sleepy, and Trump did a lot of bad things, had a bad record behind him. Other than that, I am going to say something about Trump that may or may not, line up with your opinions. But Trump was a good president in the sense that he did go to North Korea to talk with Kim Jong-un and also prevent different stuff from happening. So in that case, he was good, yes. But in other cases, he was bad, yes. So they're both wrong. And both have done good and bad. But am I going to praise any of them into heaven? Like, am I going to praise any of them? No. Obama was good too. Am I going to praise him into heaven? He did bad things too, of course. So, a lot of it's all the same. Like there hasn't been a perfect president of the United States. There hasn't been a perfect one. There hasn't been a perfect one in Russia. There hasn't been a perfect one in North Korea. In fact, why is Kim Jong-un still continuing his lineage. Yeah, that's... Oh, that word choice. Holy shit. Lineage. You see? Why is he continuing his timeline of his dad? Because he honors the bad right now, and that he thinks is like the good. He's Kim Jong-un is begging for USA to come and nuke them. Yeah, because there's people in there that will not speak out because they're afraid of him. They're afraid of Kim Jong-un. They say something else because they are literally locked out of the West. They are forced to watch things that they do not want to watch. They are forced to hear things that they do not want to hear. Sad but true. But people, but yeah, you know, there's people like that, and if it's a fucking dictator, yeah, I know, it's bad, it's fucked. I just did the flip. Shit. It's just sad with those countries like the countries like North Korea and China. Yeah, China locks up animals, you know, in cages. I also find that bad. There's a lot of farmers that put them in like tiny cages, and you know, like pigs and stuff. They put them together and whip them, and like this is just so bad. Like, I would just like to whip that human being. That's what I like to do. Just like whip them for a couple seconds on their hand. Like a tiny punishment, you know? And then the punishment for that person will be a hereafter, so... that other punishment will be in the hereafter for that guy, so... I'm just saying, you know... That guy will not inherit the kingdom. It's that simple. Because there's only good into heaven, right? Not bad. That's why bad spirits stay on Earth and are around us, and we think they're ghosts, but they're actually demonic spirit entities that I said. We're coming back. We're coming full circle. You see? We're coming full circle now. What's happening with China and how they control the population is kind of scary. I hope they get stopped by either some kind of revolution or war. Yeah, exactly, revolution. That's the only thing, you know? People stand up, spread what you have to say about it. Be mad about it. Speak out against him. But you know, I know there's too much might in his grasp that he can put power in his position, like misusing their power of their position. So he can be like, oh yep, we're gonna shoot him. Bye. Boom. So I do not say, okay, go preach in North Korea, because I wouldn't be preaching if I was in North Korea right now. I wouldn't be preaching if I was in North Korea. Let me tell you that. Because I would be boop in my head. Bullet in my head, because he does not agree with it. No, of course not. Kim Jong-un has already been tricked. His mind is already gone. It's fried. It's fried chicken now. It's Kentucky Fried Chicken now. Yeah, but if there be a revolution, I eat them for breakfast. Let me tell you that. It'll still be hard because of how far the government's control and corruption is going. Yeah, I mean, corporate greed. Let's talk about that too. How about corporate greed? Corporate greed, as you say, corruption is a big thing in life. It's happening everywhere at this moment. Game industry, everything is being touched by corporate greed. Even the game industry, and that's why I'm talking about it, is the game industry is being affected now too. We're seeing speed passes. We're seeing passes to pay more, you know? Pay more money in game. Yeah, sure. Put your bank from your mom into the game. Sure, that's fine. Not like it will do anything to the mom, but whatever. It will. It will actually. The mom will be very, very, very mad on the child that her child has spent thousands of dollars on stuff. Who knows? There may be a child out there now doing the very thing I said. So that's why I'm saying, you know, there's a lot of stuff happening in the game industry now too. We see it affect everything at this moment. There's stuff happening in the game industry, music industry, business, enterprises, everything. So everything is being affected, left, right, head, back, everything. So there's no denial for me anymore. Like, you know, there's no doubt for me anymore that you know we're approaching some kind of boiling point, where it will just pour out. I will keep it safe for other people, you know, because I know what's being written and what's being said, and I know that, you know, Jesus prophesied this, and that this is coming to a closure in a very, very near time. Because this has not, let me tell you, when we talk about history, this has never happened in any century. Let me tell you that. This has never ever happened in any other century than this century. Never. Never was corporate greed this big. Never was anything evil so big. It's just climax point, you know? Climax. Climactic ending. And that's why I'm scared for a lot of people. I feel the pressure. You know, I feel the pressure of what's going to happen and how people would continue on with that. Because let me tell you, it's serious. It's serious in the way that God is just mad. He is mad. He's mad like he was in the days of Noah. Like the flood, you know? The tidal waves, the flood. What's to say that he cannot do it again? I'm just saying. He's mad because we do not continue his creation how we always used to do it. That's the thing. I'm hitting it right on the head. We are trying to do it, but we cannot do it anymore in this world. It's so fucked up everywhere, on every side, that we are trying everywhere, from every corner, every side of the world, every continent, to do it right. But then we see something else on the news again and it's bad. And, you know, it's just fact. Look at the news today. Every day you wake up, what's the first thing you see on the news? Oh, somebody got driven over. Somebody got drowned. Somebody got stabbed by a guy in the park. You know, it happens. Somebody got shot in a cafeteria. It happens. It's a fact. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm saying, do be careful in this time. Like, be aware. Be aware of where you go and how you're gonna go. Because we could drop dead today, tomorrow, and everybody that did anyone do anything? Yes, anybody did something bad, and everybody is gonna be standing before him and saying, "Oh, hey, I did this," and you're gonna have to atone for what you did. And that's why God has an option. He says, "Hey, wait a minute. Before you go to dead, you can repent. You have an option. You have an option to say I'm sorry. You have an option." It does not say it's being guaranteed, but he says, "Repent to me so that I know that you did that, and that I may, actually resolve that issue." Of course, all liars, like big fucking liars, like liars every day, like a big liar, or like someone like Hitler. Is he burning in hell? Yes, he's burning. He's burning in hell. Why? And he might be saying, "Put me out of the fire," because it's so fucking hot. Who knows? Who knows, man? Who knows what he's going through? And I don't wanna see that. It's heavy, man. But even a person like him, that I say I don't want to see it to him, even though he killed thousands of people, he is not gonna, he's not gonna get salvation from that. There's one thing. He did not get salvation from it. He was a racist. He was a person that believed in superior beings, Like, I'm superior, you're not superior because of that hair color. Like, it's just plain dumb and fucked up and bad, and you cannot rectify it. That even God would say, no, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to put you in the fire. Even if he was begging in front of him. Even if he was begging in front of him, he would say, depart from me. I did not know thou. And he will put them in the fire because of that. I'm gonna go watch TV now, but if you're still streaming, I'll be back by then. Thank you, Zombie Boy. And I know this was a heavy talk again, but it's just it's a thing that is consistent today. You know what I mean? Because it happens so many times. Like, stuff happens rampantly every day, and I'm like, why is this happening? Why is this happening day by day? And I ask the why question, and people do not do that anymore. But I ask myself that every day. Like, why the fuck does that happen? Like, I sit on the corner. I just do this every morning. Sit on the side of your bed and ask yourself, why is that happening? And then think, and then be like, what's the logical? What's the common sense that a lot of people lost? What's the common sense to it? What's the sense that belongs to it? That this happens. I mean, it's evil everywhere at this moment. It would be, it's coming to a climax point. It's coming to like a volcanic eruption. That it's just building up until, the final burst. And that's why I'm scared for a lot of people, because I fear for those people. Like I said, I told you why I fear. I told you why I fear. I fear. Because everybody wants to see their mom and dad in heaven. I know. But then the priests have to stop preaching love only, and they have to put the full Bible in front. And they have to lay it page by page. Like, really. That's what needs to happen. That's what God wants. He doesn't want you to read 4 pages of love. Let me tell you this. If you pick 4 pages of love out of the Bible, if there were let's say there were 4 pages in the Bible, what's left of the Bible? If you preach only love now, what's left? What's left of the Bible? What's left of it? Nothing, because there's also different subjects. There's different subjects, different contexts that people keep taking out of the context, and people keep disrupting the real context of it. Because when you really read it, that's when they get into trouble. And I'm going to talk about that, because I can get them into trouble for saying I'm a Christian, and then I will put them to the test, because that's what Jesus says, put them to the test. If they say I'm Christian, put them to the test. Test the spirit. So, and Jesus also said, by their fruits you shall know them. By their fruits you shall know them. What is the interpretation of it? By their works, their seeing of it, you shall know them. The fruit is the person, and I shall know them through that. So the person, I shall know the person first. I shall talk with the person, have a general conversation, normal conversation. And then if the person speaks something else, then you know. Oh shit, what a blessing. I still won. I still won here. What the fuck? Butler just ended second. But yeah, I'm just scared for people, I'm feeling sadness for people. And that's a good thing. That's not a bad thing. And if a lot of people say, oh, that's bad, you're so silly. Yeah, you're silly, man. You're a silly man. You're a silly man. Yeah, I'm gonna say this straight to them. You're a silly man for not doing that because you don't care about humanity by doing that. By saying I'm silly for crying for the world. You're bad. Like you're bad for saying that to me. Like I'm literally fucking crying for the world right now. What are you talking about? Like what? What the fuck are you on? What the fuck are you taking? What kind of mushroom are you on? Right? So I'm a calm approach. Reasoning. And the liar and the deceiver, what will they do? They will always go and resort to violence. And always say, I'm good at this, so I'm going to use this at my disposal now because I cannot do it with words. No. So because you cannot do it with words, now you're going to do it with hands. Okay. Or you're going to do it with something else. That's kind of sad, right? When people do not know to do it with words, they're starting to resort to violence. Or like mental violence or physically. Because you can say, oh, no, I did not abuse this guy physically. Yes. Physically you did not. But mentally, you fucked. Mentally you fucked someone up. You may mentally fuck someone up. And you will be held responsible for that too. I mean, there's a thing called, growing up children. How do you grow up a child? Healthy. Mentally. You're trying to do the best you can. But there's people out there that do not, right? They will be held accountable for that, of course. Why do you think I told you Hosea 4:16 or 4:6 today? For my people suffer from a lack of knowledge. Why do you think I read that one fully? 4:6-10. Read that. It says, you denied knowledge, you denied wisdom, so I deny thou too now. He is talking on account of God. Hosea is talking on account of God. He is saying God will deny thou. Because thou have not reached out for the best outcome of your children. You have not. You always talked about it, but you never actually performed that. You know what I mean? You never actually really performed that through and through. That's what the knowledge is. You may say, okay, I did this good and I did that good, but was that enough to overweigh the bad? You gotta ask. Was that enough to overweigh the bad? Or was it not? Did I have to do more? That was a full commitment, to raise your children up well. Why do you think so many children look with lust out of their eyes to women? Why do you think? Bad habits. Because God says, within your hearts you have committed adultery. So if I look today on a woman on the street that is walking around and I look with lust out of my eyes, what am I doing? I'm committing adultery in my heart, in my spirit. That's what God says. He says you committed that, so you already broke a commandment. You committed adultery in your heart. Not with knowing, but in your heart. Because you see things. But some are in the mud, Some eyes are in the mud, turned around. They see it, but they cannot truly see it. Some eyes are just purely like watching at the money. See. Just by and by, going by, round and round. And they think that they see it. But they don't. Because when I tell this right now, and it's all new to people, why is it all new to people? Why is it all new to people? If you've seen reality, why is it all new to people, right? So if I say, you committed adultery within your heart, that's what God said, man. And read your Bible; it's in there. But you only looked at the love pages. I know. You didn't look at another subject that God talked about. I know. You didn't read Ezekiel. You didn't read Revelations. No, man. And you take everything out of its context. You say it like, "Oh, really? Am I gonna sit on a dragon?" No. Interpretation. Okay. So when God says there's a beast, and that beast is a dragon, and there's a woman on the dragon. Okay, it's not literally there's a woman on a dragon. When God says I'm coming here not to bring peace but a sword, He doesn't say I'm bringing a sword to cut you down. No, He's saying I will divide good and bad. I will divide the two. I'm not here to bring the ultimate peace. I'm not here to say, okay, everybody peace now. Everybody love now. No, I'm saying this is serious. Get right with me, or you will be in one of these boxes. This is a serious matter. That's what He's saying. But you take it out of its context. Sure. Priests take it out of its context today. Yes. Why do I call... Okay. This is for the Catholics. Why do you call the priest your father? Why do you call the priest your father? Is the priest God? Is the priest God now? Are you talking to the priest now as if he's God? Or is that just, the priest? Is he God now, or he's not God? So stop playing God. You're not God. Stop playing. Stop toying with it, or you will end up like that man with the fucking church that's got struck down by lightning. I'm just putting out a warning. That's because it's real, man. That stuff happened a year later on the same date. Coincidence? Why did it happen on the same day that he mocked God? That's a warning. You see? That's a warning to the priests out there that try to preach only love. You gotta preach the full word. Full word. Don't keep anything behind. That's how it is. But every day, right? You go to church. It's like it's love. Yeah, it's love. True. But just listen to what I'm saying. I'm not saying you cannot preach that part. I know that part gets preached every fucking day. Okay, that's right. That's good. God's love is big, yes. But now focus on the serious matter at hand too, and see what I mean. I'm not saying you should be scared. You should be, oh, now I'll be going to the fight. No, I'm saying look at it, read it, and then judge for yourself. Judge on accountant on your life. Like, look at your life and say to your life, would I be in hell today or would I be in heaven today? That's just a simple question you can ask yourself on the side of the bed every morning, and then continue on with life. It's that simple. You don't have to praise God like it's no tomorrow, It's not what I'm saying. And this is, this is where people start to talk, oh, it's cult and stuff. No, in fact, I am preaching the real thing. They are preaching the bad thing. So, when the priests are like all over the love, they're not preaching you the all of the stuff. So they're giving you parts, but what do you do with those parts? What if you only know love now? What are we going to do with the other parts? What are we gonna do with Ezekiel? What are we gonna do with Revelations? Whatever happened to Matthias? Matthew? Timothy, 2 Timothy. Whatever happened to that? Just got thrown into the bin by the priest. Or got thrown to the side. I would say. He just threw it away and said, no, we're going to do Ezekiel. Okay, this verse from Ezekiel is love. Okay, so we're going to preach this one. So that's what I'm saying, okay? It's starting to come in. I hope it is, man. Because it's serious. Like, that's serious. If you only go to that part, just correct the priest for a second. Say, hey, read a bit back. Read a bit back. What does that say then? What does that say? Does that say all love, or does that also say some other subject? Some other history event, you know? And he would say exactly what I would say. Hopefully. Otherwise he's lost. Otherwise a lost priest. Cannot be saved. Well, I guess he could be forgiven by God if God wants it, but, you know, it's just weird how they leave it out and they can walk away with it and say, oh yeah, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That's what I said with the eyes. They see it, but they also don't. They see something, but it's delusional. It's illusion. It's like the false way. The false way to heaven. It's like, okay, yeah, okay, I know. Okay. And then they like, the next day they preach the same thing again and again and again. Yeah. So that's all I'm saying. Like, if you believe in the Bible, why don't you read the whole thing, man? Let's just say, put a book from the shelf today. Are you gonna read the whole thing or half of it? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You didn't think that through, right? Yeah. That's what I thought. We forgot that one. We didn't think that through. That if I took Harry Potter today, I would not read bits of Harry Potter, but I would read the entire history of Harry Potter. Right? I would take the entire book. But when it comes to Jesus, why don't we take the Bible? Right? Oh, I see. We just don't want to. Because we're lazy today, man. I know. I know, man. I see it. I see the puzzles. I know the pieces. You see, I was once like this too. When I used to just do whatever what was in the world. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's do everything. Everything's possible. Because it's life, you might think, right? Everything's possible in life. But, no, not in this life. No. I'm gonna be real with you. And just say it how it is. Say it how God said it is. And that's truly... Am I truly the priest here now? You see what happened? I became the priest instead of him. I might as well replace that guy. Put me on that spot. Look what happens. Everybody's starting to open their eyes. They're like, oh, we didn't get it at all. Like, half of the things you will hear now, they did not get it. But you guys are lucky, man. That I tell you guys all this. You guys are amongst the guy that knows this and that passes it on. And that's what I'm trying to say. I pass it on. Do with it what you want to. Do you believe it in your heart or do you not? That's what I'm saying. If you do truly believe today, Jesus, then go for it. If you just accept it because of me, rethink it. Because do not accept me as your, as the way. That's not it, man. All the praise go to Jesus. All of the things that I say goes on account of him. You see, I'm also a witness. In a way, I'm also a witness. I did not see it, but the information got passed over perfectly to King David, everybody, you know. King James. A lot of people have gotten the Bible. You see, even Napoleon Bonaparte said, whenever they read things out of the Bible, they will not believe it. But whenever they read things out of a real book, they will. Out of like another book, you know? Like, the Bible is not just a book. I hear this from a lot of people. They say, oh, it's just a book. No, it's scrolls, man. It's scripture. Don't speak to it as a book. It's scripture from like 3,000 years ago, 4,000 years ago, when it was written with like ink on paper. Like, they were sitting there and on account of Jesus, look what I say, they were literally passing it on, and now we throw it away. In this age, we throw it away. Okay. So we throw the rest away, we take the parts of love, okay. Yeah, sure. Now, all of it will not be contained anymore. You see what happened?
Code 6 here is out of visual range. I'm moving in.
We get massive errors. Now.
Units heading out to the pursuit call. Be advised, suspect was...
Yeah, I got a visual here. Code 3.
But you know, I wanna battle. If people want to battle it out with me, they can. They can battle it out with me. They can. I'm just saying, you know, they will not win it. They've already lost it. They're fighting a lost cause at this moment. At this point, you fight a lost cause. If you say I can still beat you, you're gone. You're like literally gone, far gone. If you still say after hearing this, that is written in the Bible, by the way, and I give you references, and I give you the facts, that you know, everything that's there written down by the disciples of Jesus, by accounts of Jesus, you know, and you deny it, and then you decide to school me when I know it, rethink. Because I will not hold down. I will not hold out anything. I've got the full word of God in me. And He's in me and He abides in me. The Holy Spirit. Yeah, I take that as a full thing. Oh, you don't? Oh, that's bad, because you need to... If you're a Christian, you accept the Holy Spirit. What? Aren't you a Christian? So why don't you accept the Holy Spirit then? You see?
I just went down. I lost everything.
So if a person comes up to me and it says, I don't know what the Holy Spirit is, then they got preached either the word of some other people that is not the word of God, and is half of it, or is partially, or is not at all, or did not read it just, or, you know, can be anything. I'm not judging straight from that. But if that person is battling it out with me and saying, oh, no, that's not what God says. Okay, God said it. And then I'm trying to prove to them that's not true, because I take my Bible, there it is, boom, in your hands, read it. Take it. That's the scripture passed on from like 4,000 years ago, so you can't deny it. Boom. I have a Bible, yes. Of course I do. Why would I not? See, that's the very thing. Why wouldn't you have a Bible if you're a Christian? Whew. Baron, it's time for Baron. I need this pink slip. He's got a Porsche Cayman S. But yes. Sorry if it was too preachy. I was going too preachy. I know I do. But I think this had to be passed on after what I said about the demonic stuff, because some people are not really on the right angle when it comes to demonic entities. They think that they are speaking to a family member or something that speaks in a doll, you know? And I'm saying to them, this is not a doll. This is dark magic. This is witchcraft that, you know, Bible said. This is literally Satan trying to pull you in and say, okay, this is your mom. This is your dad, you know? This is your son. Like, there is no such thing as speaking to an angel from heaven passed down on earth. I know it sounds so cool, you know? I know it sounds so amazing, but there is nothing being said about that in the Bible, so we cannot say that with 100% certainty. And if we do, we are blaspheming. So this is the point. That is the point. Demonic entities, you should always take them as demonic, no matter what. You're dealing with a dangerous being that is trying to pull you in as a good being. Okay. Bye, Baron. I'm coming down here. But yeah, that's why I felt weird the other day, and I, you know, well, the other day, yesterday, I just felt weird. I fell asleep. It was like, it's crazy. And then I woke up at 5 p.m. But I remember last night I did a prayer before I got to bed, though. Yeah, prayers do get answered. It's just not, you know, sometimes it's not how you do, how you would think it gets answered. You think literally in front of you? No. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes there will be like a sign from something. Like there can be like a lightning strike or whatever. Like weather-based signs. Like if you say, for example, wake me up, God, at 6 o'clock for school or for work. Right? It can be done. It happens. In fact, you know, somebody said, okay, wake me up at 6 o'clock, and it happened. Boom. But you know, it's simple things like that. You can. It can happen. Why not? God can be your clock, you know? Because He says, I'm everything to you. So why can He can also be your clock, your alarm. And say like, hey, you need to get up. It's time for work or it's time for school. The fact is, it's sad that in schools a lot of things are being falsified of what I said. But this is in fact the truth. But they're trying to falsify it. They're trying to make their God, you know, the God. But it's not the God. Their God is not the God. Mine is. The one that I just literally preached is the God. And He has many names in Hebrew, in Greek, in different languages. He has many names in Latin as well. It's just different names that people, you know, gave for God, and God gave for Himself as well. To Moses, there was also a different different name, right? You would think it's a different God. No. It's a name for God in Hebrew. Oh, okay, that's a name for God in Hebrew. So do not mistaken. You know, if I say Yahweh, yeah, that's also Jesus. That's also God. It's just another name for God. Abba, you know Abba, right? The group that sings. That's the name for God too. Also Hebrew, or Greek, or Latin. So there's different names for God. Although I'm speaking the truth, and I'm gonna say it, Allah is not one of us. Is not one of our names for God. In fact, Allah means something else in Hebrew. And Akbar also means something else in Hebrew. Akbar means mouse in Hebrew. So every time they say Allah Akbar, they say Allah Mouse. And I can't say anything else because that's what they say. So they say Allah Mouse. Okay. I think that's very disturbing to call your God a mouse. I'm just saying, if you do that from different languages, that's something you can do with anything, right? You can also say tomato and then means something else in Hebrew. Right? It's just what do you call it? It's a language-based thing, I'm gonna say for now, because I can't come up with the word. What is it? Synonym? Is it a synonym? Like, I don't know what it's called. I forgot. I'm not there. I'm not fully there when it comes to like words and stuff, vocabulation and vocabulary. I'm not fully there when it comes to that, but you know, I'm fully there when it comes to something else. Yeah. And then people are not fully there when they talk about that. But everybody's good at something, so I'm not gonna deny that. There are some people that just want to see no successes, you know? Nothing. Like, they don't want to see you succeed. They want to follow your life. You want to follow my life? Yeah. My life, that's the right life. That's the best one to choose. That is the right one. Go follow me, because that will lead you to heaven, for example. I say to them, no, follow whatever you want still in this life, without as much sin. That's the best way to put it. We all sin. You gotta just say, okay, follow that life as best as you can without sin and follow it. And always put God first whenever something whenever something worse happens. For example, I wouldn't say what happened in last week was from God, no. When earth trembles, it just trembles, you know? When earth trembles and an earthquake happens, it's the earth. It's the earth. It's earth, man. It's how earth is made. Volcanoes exist. Everything exists. They will burst, yes. It will create catastrophes. I can't do anything about that. That's how it's been made. But it's a lot more reason for me to think that there's a creator than an alien that, you know, comes from outer space, has never been here for 6,000 years. Never showed up. Never once showed his face in 1 billion years. And then all of a sudden people believe in aliens and it's like, okay, he comes. No. Alien is different in the Bible, as I said. It says in the Bible that an alien is meant as someone that is far from God. So what does that mean? Someone is so far from God, it's an unknown being out of outer space that is far from God. But it's also a fallen angel in a way. Can be a fallen angel. Can be. Oh, Red Owl. No way. Blacklist 9. This is my danger. This is the pinnacle, man. The pinnacle blacklist spot. Oh, we got the car from Baron, which is the Porsche Cayman S. Hell yeah. I'm using hell in vain now instead of God. Yeah. When someone says, if someone replies to this as no, have you ever used God's name in vain? And he says no, he's a liar. He did. Everybody did once use God's name in vain. It's a liar. It's a liar if he says no. Everybody said something in the name of God in some way or some form or whatever. Like, God damn it. Right? Done. That's all you have to say. It's using God's name in vain. Or oh my God, right? OMG. Everybody used it. Or don't they say like oh my gosh? Like some of them say oh my gosh instead. I just hate that, you know? I hate that. Just say oh my God. Why do you have to say oh my gosh? It's not gonna rectify anything because you wanted to say the same thing. You wanted to say oh my God, but now you say oh my gosh. You see? They're trying to rectify something that's not being able to rectify something. You cannot rectify that. You were trying to say oh my God and now you're trying to say oh my gosh. So you might as well say oh my God. There's no, you know, you don't have to hide it. And there's no shame in it either. You don't have to be ashamed all of a sudden because you said oh my God, or you don't have to stand still by the little things, you know. Those are just things we all do. It's just you have used God's name in vain. That's my proof. That's my proof. That's my proof, I would say to you, because it is true. Everybody once in his life said God damn it, or oh my God, or you know, anything with God in it, or
I've got a call on my screen. I'll head up and check it out.
and the one that says no, yeah, that's simple. It's plain simple. It's plain simple. Like, you can almost agree 100% that's a liar. You know, and then especially at that moment, when you're being asked a question about God and then lying about it. Ooh. That is really painful. Like, especially if something comes from that. If you're talking about the subject of God and also lying about the thing that you didn't do or did do about God. Oof. That is something to rethink about. That is kind of... Yeah. That is something that's bad, of course, because you're blaspheming then, of course.
I'm in the containment. Vehicle got away.
You're saying you did not do it, but did actually do it. Okay. A lot of people say, okay, I did not commit adultery, but then they did commit adultery. Some people don't know what it is, just say, I don't know. It's that simple. It's not that hard, like... Just say, I don't know. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Do I know everything? No. Does anybody know everything? No. But maybe you got that guilt feeling from something. And I know that. You can't get a guilt feeling like, oh, I have to say, yes, I know. Yes, I know, even though you don't know. Like, I know that. But in that case, it's not really that bad because you kind of have an explanation for it. But if you don't have any explanation as to what you said, that's dumb. Just saying, I don't know. If you can't say anything after it, bad.
Dispatch, Charlie 6. Yeah, I'm clear out of the call. About to do a check here on a vehicle that just blew by me. Suspect's driving a black...
Anything enough about religion or God in general. I don't like to go by the name of religion. I like to go just Christ, Jesus, God. Because religion is just a word after all.
Unit heading up to the code 3 chase. Suspect was last reported heading east through the Petersburg interchange. Containment set up a 10-block radius.
You say I follow religion, I say I follow God. I say I follow Christ. I say I follow the cross. There's a difference, you see. There's a difference in it.
Yeah, log me onto a traffic stop. I'm pulling over a speeder. Vehicles are black.
It's so small, but if you can see it, congratulations. Your first step to becoming a real Christian.
29 entries on file. Vehicle description matches suspect entered by District 1 members. Use caution with this driver.
Dispatch, I'm going 1085. Clear everyone you can onto this call. Looks like I'm gonna need a hand here.
10-4, Sierra 20. I'm clearing units right now.
He's headed to the boardwalk. I got a lot of property damage here.
Okay. Anyway, now that we got Baron's Porsche, we're good for a bit. I'm gonna drive every Blacklist car actually. Let's just drive every one of these because honestly, all of them are good in some way. Let's put the brakes up all the way and nitro and turbo as well. That's gonna improve the speed a bit.
Sierra 20. Can you advise on your
Max horsepower is gonna be improved.
Struggling to stay with him. Code 6.
Horsepower, boy.
I need containment. Let's get containment going. I've lost the target.
units heading out to the pursuit?
More horsepower equals better racing, I would always say.
Patrol members be advised. Officers are attempting to stop a vehicle involved in a high-speed chase. Units are to clear low priority calls. Stand by for further orders.
Okay, code 2. Or condition 2.
No way he's stopping. I'm gonna try to ease him over. Deploying 1059.
Although it's weird how the cops actually say condition 6 sometimes. Like in the chatter they say condition 6 even though condition 6 is not available yet. It's already kind of like a spoiler towards something.
1065. Keep it tight now. Don't want any holes. A BCB, we're BCB here, closing on the last known direction. Okay, cancel that. We got him. There he is, we got him. The guy's running like cruiser.
I need to ram 12 cars, cop cars.
Need a tow out here. Suspect just hit a Civic.
Yeah, this car drives so amazing in this game. I haven't driven it in Carbon yet, but I know that Carbon is getting closer to Pro Street in a way. And I'm saying in a way because it's not simulation, but a lot of the cars that are in Carbon, they do appear in Pro Street as well. Except for like the Shelby GT500, which really looks odd in that game. In Carbon it looks different. And Vauxhall is completely removed. Because it's just such an unknown car brand. They removed Vauxhall. Bugatti was the first one to actually include the Bugatti. So I mean, we did the full experience of Pro Street. Like, you guys basically got the full most experience of Pro Street. NFS Pro Street was fun, I would say, but I cannot get rid of the arcade racing because I think the arcade racing, it just fits Need for Speed, you know, better, way better, while also holding and attaining the original speeds of the car, not messing that up, but also not messing up the arcade racing is how they should go and keep going. But I'm not, you know, saying for. I'm not saying I'm not sweating for another NFS Pro Street 2 release, you know. I do want to make clear that I do want a NFS Pro Street 2 release. I'm just not sweating for it, you know. I'm sweating for a new Most Wanted. Yes. Yeah. Most Wanted was perfect. Like, it was the perfect car game with cops when it came out, and still on some level, like NFS Unbound can't get it right. Apparently NFS Unbound can get the cops right, man. And even sometimes, and this is gonna be a dispopular belief. This is not gonna be a popular belief, but NFS 2015, I think, is actually still kind of a successor to Underground. And I say this because it literally has the best graphics out of any NFS game after that. It's so crazy. It has the best graphics. Like, if you look at the game in the nighttime, and it has less specs requirements. If you look at that game in the nighttime, it's like you're literally looking at a real place. In that game, especially turning on AMD's technology to sharpen, or Nvidia's to sharpen, you will get an even more clearer image and sharper and real than what's already being presented. When we didn't have that technology back in the day, in 2015, we now have it, and when you go back to that game, it's like a whole new door. It's like, what the fuck is this? Literally like the best looking NFS game? Yes, it is. Even Need for Speed The Run looks good, but it doesn't really hit as much as Need for Speed 2015, which is just Underground 3, but they decided to give it a 2015 name. It just really didn't get like popped by a lot of people. It just got thrown around and said, okay, yeah, no, this is not Underground 3. So that's why they kept it with Need for Speed 2015, I think. To keep it safe so that it doesn't release as Underground 3. Which is it's an okay decision. Because if they did actually do that, we would say Underground 3 sucks right now. We would say, oh yeah, it's bad. It's just an absolute trash game, and stuff like that starts to happen. People start complaining, people start talking about it on Reddit posts and stuff. That's what I hate, like wars about stuff. Like generally, like about gaming related stuff. It's like, just play the fucking game, man, and then see for yourself. Like, don't even fucking follow someone that says, okay, yeah, the game sucks, you know? Like, someone could be lying. I've literally had someone lie on me because of that. Of a bad game that was said to be bad by him, right? Oh, it's a bad game, but actually it's a good game. And I'm like, what? How can you not like this? Strange.
I have a visual. Still code 3. We're gonna take him out before this gets out of control. Stand by.
Ah, the SUVs. Here they are. Code 3 is SUVs. Code 4 is helicopter. Code 5 is Corvettes. And then code 6 is Cross's Corvette unit. Code 7 is also something. Yeah. But not in the campaign. Not in the career. That's crazy, right? They have 7 different heat levels. Wanted levels. In this game. In Carbon, they kind of dumbed it down because you can't really get caught there in that game. You can if you free roam a lot, but if you do races and you stop with a race, you cannot get caught that quickly because that was not the main focus. The main focus of Carbon was like owning the city, the entire city, and like whacking out a bunch of crews entire crews to get your own crew to the top. And also you get to pick a class in that game, which we're gonna be doing. I already played 2. As I said, I played 2 playthroughs of the game as we speak. I literally just played tuning and muscle.
Attention all units. Attention all
So
units.
I left exotic because exotic makes the most sense to me, because when it comes to cars and speeds and stuff you go for, Need for Speed, right? It makes the most sense that you would go for a faster car in the end. That also handles well. And that's why the exotic class, it just fits the bill better in that game than saying, okay, I take tuner. Which, then again, people say you can't buy the Skyline after you pick muscle or something else. That's not true. You can still buy it in the shop. It's still there. The R34 is still there. I thought this too. I was like, okay, so I won't be able to buy the exotic cars or any of the other cars. But I think extra options, or it is the main game, unlocks all of the cars in the garage, or the car lot, sorry, for you to buy. Even if you're like an exotic or tuner or a muscle, you can still get muscle cars, you can still get tuner cars. You are not bound by one class. It's just, I don't know what the purpose was of it. It was just to clarify, okay, I start with this car. But it's kind of useless. Kind of useless feature. It's just saying I started in this region instead of that region. If you start with exotic, we started at Wolf's region, which is literally we get the best car from the 3. But then you have a lack of crewmen, so like wingmen. So if you start with Wolf, I think you get a drafter first instead of a blocker. If you start with muscle, you get the best wingman in the game immediately in the same region, which is Angie's region. Angie's region, you'll get Samson, which is a blocker, and he also gives you a 10% bonus in cash, and he reduces heat in all areas. So it's literally the best crewman. And for Kenji, I think you get Yumi, which is a girl, and she's like, yeah, she has blue hair. It's like the typical anime kind of girl they went for. But in that timeline, it wasn't that common, right, to have blue hair. In that timeline, everything that was there was uncommon. So we wouldn't look at a woman like, oh yeah, okay, this is the typical anime girl. No. But now, when we look at it now, though, it's like, oh, okay, yeah, it's typical anime character. Yeah, that's because when you look at the actors now, it sounds kind of cringe. It's like, really? Was this how they had the crewman, the wingman? Like the acting was kind of cringe in Carbon, I'm not gonna lie. First thing that Cross says. Now in this one too, like Cross's highlights of the game, man. Cross's highlights of the game. Sit down! He's like... in Carbon, he's like, sit down! In this game, he's like, I want every unit on him. Everything! I want everything on him. On helicopters, everything. Just for one guy. Just because he has a bad rep now, after all of Pro Street. Brian Cooper. Like, it's just basically legal street racer becomes illegal. That's what it is. More to the story on Pro Street is Yeah, Pro Street doesn't really fill in the gaps. It's more of like, okay, beat 5 kings, Speed King, Drift King. Apparently, Drift King comes back in Payback, so I guess the Drift King Aki Kimura is still coming back for Payback. Hey. But Nate Denver apparently not, and all the other kings won't come back. Although I would like it if Ryan Cooper just gets a full voiced. I would like it if next NFS game they need to voice him, man. At this point, he needs to already have a voice with so many references being in the games. He needs to have a voice. Like there's a lack of voice for Ryan Cooper, even though everybody knows that you're playing as Ryan Cooper in this game and in Carbon. And in Underground 2 and 1 also. But apparently, like, I think Underground 1 and 2, that's weird because that's strange. That's a strange one. Like, Underground 1 and 2 didn't really throw it that far because we never had cops, right? We never had cops in that game. So, we didn't have a bad rep. So maybe it's like, okay, Ryan Cooper got out of that. That's just my theory. Is that he got out of it because there was not many cops that would go after street racing in that time. No, that's bullshit. No, that's complete bullshit. Like, they would go after. Never mind what I said. They just didn't. They just weren't there. Like, what the there's no. It's a weird explanation. It can be explained though. Maybe they didn't recognize him enough in Underground 1 or 2, or he didn't create enough felonies to actually surpass a certain limit of like, okay, we are chasing you. And he came. They wanted to include cops in Underground 2 though. That was one thing. I found out in the development of Underground 2, they actually wanted to include the cops already. But the city was just too tiny. It was too... Like, I just didn't like Bayview. I don't know, I don't like Bayview. It's just, it's another parody of Hollywood, which... Rockport is entirely original. Palmont City is entirely original. So these two cities are originals, as they also appeared in Need for Speed World, the online game from Need for Speed. And I liked how they kind of mixed the two together. So you got like a Carbon and Most Wanted game.
Patrol members be advised. We just received a 911 report of a possible wanted
But the thing is, like,
correction, further calls are being taken.
Carbon did improve upon Most Wanted's mechanics, although it just doesn't have the cop chases that Most Wanted has. So it just is kind of underdeveloped in that part. But it's not underdeveloped in a way that the cops were underdeveloped. It's just not being used as much. That's why in this game you are being chased like everywhere. And in Carbon you barely get any cops. I'm back, but only for a little while, so no discussions. No, don't worry about it. I already stopped talking about it. You can also stop me if you don't want to hear it. You can also stop it. Don't worry about it. I'm telling you that you can stop me if I go on, you know. It's just a daily thing for me now, you know, because I see so much happen. That's what I'm talking about, and that's where I end it. Yeah, don't worry, Zombie Boy. I'm gonna talk. I talked about some other stuff just now. I talked about the game's narrative, so. Holy fuck, that was loud in my ears. What the fuck? I have the sound is like to the max. Holy fuck! But I like to hear the sound of the vehicles. I mean, it's just, it's like it's so good, man. Why would you remove the sound of vehicles in electric cars? Like what like electric cars, I know, man. They're like, we're dying. We're fucking dying because of a car. No. No, but really, they're dramatic. They're that desperate. That desperate, man. They literally think the molten ball will explode. Yeah, the Earth is a molten ball. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
I'd love to see the look on Razor's face.
The Earth crust, and then we have layer,
Just around the way.
core.
I gotta go.
That's where, in fact, that's where lava comes from. That's where lava comes from. Lava comes from the core of the Earth. Boom. So, for people to say, oh, the Earth is going warm. Yeah, the Earth is warm already, okay? Look at the core. Look at it. Like, it's so stupid now. Now all of a sudden they're like... out of their mind. They think they're like smarter, but then all of a sudden they just get overtaken by a young guy, 23 years old. Gotta school someone where lava comes from. Literally, gotta school a teacher where lava comes from. It's your job to teach that to me. And I need to teach that to you? I finished Most Wanted, you did? So I downloaded the Carbon, but I haven't gone to the playthrough yet. Yeah, I really want to buy the games, but EA doesn't allow me to. So, if EA doesn't allow me to, Electronic Arts, but they do allow me to buy NFS Unbound and all the other games, then I'm just not gonna buy them, because I cannot buy them. I'm just not gonna look for a CD, because I don't have a drive anymore in my PC. So, I'm not buying a physical copy of those games. That is a wrong version, maybe. Why don't you just pirate? I did pirate. I condone piracy in this case. I condone piracy. I used to pirate and not buy anything, but I now pirate. You see, I'm honest. I say it. I always, when I pirate a game today, I'm always gonna buy it. I just want to test the thing here first, and then if it's bad, I'll throw it off my PC, and if it's good, then I'll buy it. Sure. Pirate all of them, I think. Yeah, well, that's, you see, that's where we're kind of in the same boat, but also not. That's the thing. In the same ship, I guess I could say. I mean, I'm starting to believe that piracy is maybe better now. Like, really, I am. Like, I'm considering, like, literally with the amounts of corruption in video games, buying Saints Row isn't worth it. What's up, dog? 103-111. I'm good. I'm fine. How are you? Anyway, focusing back on that. So I would pirate games today because they include speed passes and stuff like that, and microtransactions to buy in-game. You know, Baldur's Gate doesn't do it, so I'm glad they don't do it. It's not my type of game though. So they do it not in Baldur's Gate, right? Baldur's Gate is fine. Okay, we don't do it there. But in every other game, we're gonna include the season passes. The downfall of the gaming industry. Yes, sir. The literal downfall of what makes games unique. So, I'm not buying Modern Warfare 3. No. No, they can suck my... Okay, sorry. But no, I'm not buying it. I'm not. I'm not. And even if they want me to, no, still not. Like, you see, that's what they want you to do, is that to buy into it. And then keep the thing going. Keep the wheel from going. Like literally buying that. Like imagine being that person, buying it and just buying the next game, buying the next season pass, buying the next season pass, buying the next one, buy the next one, season 6, season 7, season 8. Hey, they try to pull it through because they know it cashes, man. It cashes. If I have a good computer, I'd definitely buy COD Modern Warfare. No fucking way. Even that... Modern Warfare 1? No, man. The new one? No. The old one? Yes. The remaster from the old one? Yes. I would give that a buy. Definitely. But not the remaster as in, okay, completely new story, completely new character. No, man. It just sucks. I loved how the original Modern Warfare 2 was still better. I loved how it was still better executed. And it was 2009. Like... okay, so when... Okay, Sledgehammer, can you just confirm for me when are we getting remasters of Black Ops 1 and 2? Can we just confirm that? Hold on. Because I know we're gonna get it though. I know how these guys are. They're like, oh yeah, let's do it, yeah. Let's remaster the old ones. The ducks. A lot of cash. Ducks a lot of cash in my land. I know. They love it, man. And they keep it going because they love it so much. Because it's, you know, desperate. Desperate for cash. Anything for cash, man. Yeah, let's do it. Let's cash this game out again. Yeah. Last of Us got literally released 3 times over again. No, wait, 4 times. 4 times for PC. First for the PS3. The normal one, which was the best one, by the way. Then for the PS4, the remasters, which was, oh, okay, yeah, sure. Remaster for PS4, 60 FPS, everything, the whole thing. All of it. Great. Sounds good. Nothing wrong with it. All DLC? Okay, sure. Then they decided to do a complete overhaul of the game, which I think was the biggest mistake. And the port was shit on PC. And then they decided to do the second one. And that game didn't really tickle a lot of brains. So it didn't really touch us as much as the first one. And it was even quite controversial in some ways. That, you know, I just couldn't with the characters, man. I saw some cutscenes. I was like, what the fuck is this chatter about? What am I listening to? The characters conversating about something, some bullshit story. Like, what is this? Like what? Now conversation about this shit? And the same I felt about Saints Row, the new one. I was listening to a clip. The guys like talking to chess characters, you know? The new Saints Row reboot. Ooh, it's such a good game. No, it's not. It sucks. It's the worst game out of the 4 that we've gotten. 5, actually. I would pick Saints Row Gats Out of Hell over that piece of trash. Yes. Because it was about Johnny Gat. Johnny Gat was an interesting character. At least. Even though the story was shit. and short and all about Satan. It was kind of funny in a way, and yeah, it did tickle me. Like the bringing back of Ultor in a way that they exist in hell was fun. That was kind of fun, where we got like missions from Vogel again. Yeah, I know, spoilers, I know. Old game, but yeah, Saints Row Get Out of Hell was great. I think it was great. I don't know, it just didn't get a lot of attention, because a lot of people thought it was like Saints Row 4 for some reason. But it got re-released later with the re-elected release, and then later on Steam again, before Volition actually collapsed. It happened. It happened. They literally fucking gone bankrupt, like I said they would. They have gone bankrupt after Saints Row. Literally. And that's their own fault, man. That's all on them. That's all on them. They deliver such a poor game, and you get that, man. Just their own fault. Can't wait in October though. I'm moving out. I'm busy with just moving out, getting stuff set, like everything. I need to do a whole lot of things, but I'm gonna get help from people. So thing is, I just need to get the fuck out of here. That's all. Because it's best for my choice. It's best for my life, what I want to do and choose. And I do not want to be stuck here for another 20 years. So yeah, I kind of just, I made the step. I'm going out of my home and to a better, peaceful place for my head. Because my head, when I'm downstairs sometimes, it's just overloaded. And then they're asking questions why. And I just don't, you know, I want to answer, but they're not gonna get it. Like, not gonna get it, man. That's what I'm talking about. They're not gonna get why that feels the way it feels. Of course not. If you're the one doing it, right? Exploding reactions. Yeah, and then wondering why their son, or why your son wouldn't step to you. Yeah, I gotta think about that one, right? They gotta think about that one. All I'm hoping for is like they would think about it, or like my, you know, one family member would think about it. I'm not naming anybody now, just saying one family member. Well, fuck it, man. Why am I not allowed to say it? Okay, so my dad needs to think about it. That's all I'm gonna say. The rest I'm not gonna say. You see, this is the thing. They make you scared of saying stuff. Why am I not able to say that? What makes you like, why am I not able to say that? Why am I not able to say what has caused me some things? You see, they prohibit me from saying the stuff that caused me something. And I'm like, no, I'm not following your rules like that. It's not going like that. Like, I'm literally speaking up for myself right now. It's over, man. It's over. It's gone. If you're gonna be like that for the rest of my life still, sure, be like that. I'm stepping out of it. That's what I'm saying. It's full. Like, I've tried everything. Every time, like the 20th time, it's gone wrong, man. Every time I try to compensate, I never, you know, I'm never gonna do. I never did it again after that last moment. Like, never did it again. Because it's not worth even trying. Because the first step I do wrong, it's already like a big explosion. Like volcano just exploding in your face. Can't even compensate normal at that point. Like it's hard, man. Hard to get over a situation like that, but it's gonna need some healing. But hey, you know, I'm doing my way. They're doing theirs. I already told them, you do you. You do your way. I do my way. Bye. That's what I said. I'm not saying anything else. I'm choosing my path, my roads. If you choose to do that, sure. You choose to stay in it, sure. I set my will. What's your favorite car in this game? I would say the Murcielago or the BMW M3 itself, because it's such an iconic car. Carrera GT is also nice, but I just don't like how flat it is. It's just like a pancake with 2 tubes on the back. So, yeah, that's kind of. I don't have one, but the Murcielago is really ugly, so I don't like it. That's preference. It's a little bit lower in terms of suspension. The car. Like it's a little lower than the original, like Gallardo or whatever. Like let's try to tune this car. What do you think is a great tune for this car? Like what do you think is a great tune? Like should we higher the suspension or lower? Like let's see what happens. I just want to see what happens if we lower it. Oh shit! I do have cops behind me, right? Don't I? What the fuck? Why does it actually drive great still? I thought it was gonna lower the suspension significantly, like lower it to the point where we would be grinding on the floor. Why does a lower suspension work better for the Porsche? Huh? What the f— How does that work better? For some reason the Porsche gets like, let me see if how much of it affects. Like if I do it higher, right? Let's see what happens. Oh man, I can feel how much more weight you get if you pull it up higher, the suspension. Like you get like that slight delay that you have on other cars, whereas if you leave it in the middle or you go lower, it just gets better. We try it without. Definitely. It's like more it was more responsive when it was lower. Let me try that again. Like what the fuck? Yeah, it is. Is it kind of gliding across the bottom with my suspension? Like, is my freaking car grinding on the bottom? Because I hear some slipping noises. Oh yeah, it was. I think the car was too low. When the suspension is too low, you hear like a grind, like a slipping sound, right? That's what I heard. Let me see what this does to the car. It makes it slower. Holy fuck. It's better for driving, but it's way slower now. Oh my. Do not turn that one on. It makes everything slower. What the fuck? Steering, okay. Better steering. Oversteer. Yeah, it's kind of slipping now. This also makes it slower. Do not change that. Unless it actually needs. Aerodynamics, I don't know. Let's see. Wait. So if I put it up, there go. Oh, this makes the car slower too. Aerodynamics, all the way to the top. It says it goes. Top speed goes down. Yeah, it's definitely not great to fiddle around with that, the steering and aerodynamics. Like, only things I would do is just skimp, like heavily, like I said this yesterday too, like skimp. It's a word though, but it's the opposite of what I wanted to say. Like, just put brakes all the way up, because braking is always great. Like, if you need to go around the corner, braking all the way is great, because you're not gonna go to a full stop. Nitro pressure all the way up, and then turbo all the way up. Horsepower all the way up. No fucking doubt about it. No doubt about it. Like, engine horsepower always up, man. Always up. The rest I just left basic. Like, if it has like a steering problem, this is what I learned from Carbon. Is if it has like a steering problem, like the Aston Martin has, the DB9, then I would kind of like understeer the car, so it gets a more... oversteer the car, because that game has it so that the understeer is oversteer and the oversteer is understeer. So they made a mistake there in that game for PC. So the oversteer is actually understeer, while the understeer is oversteer. So I put oversteer on because that makes it great, because that car is so grippy that if you would steer, you'd still not steer. You would still be like a stiff. Like, you would still steer stiffly. So the Porsche Cayman is pretty much perfect all around with handling and stuff. There's no tuning needed like this. Like, this is not needed. Only brakes, nitro and turbo, and the rest should not get touched, because this car already handles perfectly fine. Alright, what did you say? Hold on. I'm gonna go now, but I think I will be back in a while. I hope you're still streaming, but I will be still streaming, yes. I will be here until at least 12. And I I forgot my Fanta. Which is now just... Oh, it's still a bit cold. Kind of. Candy here as well. Some licorice. I love licorice, man. I do. I know a lot of people don't like. They're like, licorice. But then with like a fruit bite to it, it's crazy, man. Like a fruit bite to it. You should try that. If you don't like licorice, just take one that has like fruit with it, and then tell me how that tastes. If you just don't like licorice entirely, I would suggest also just trying it for the sake of maybe tasting something else. But it's the same thing. Like, I used to not like a certain type of cheese, but now I like every type of cheese. It's so crazy. Yeah, I'm a cook, so. When I wasn't a cook, I never used to try anything. I just was like, oh no, I don't like it, even though I haven't tasted it, which is not, it's nonsense, right? It's not logical to say I don't like it when I haven't tasted it. A lot of people do it still, though. I know a lot of people do it still, and I was one of them. But yeah, now I just take whatever, you know. I take it, I taste it, I spew it out if I don't like it. If I don't like it, I run through the fucking bin and I spew it out for a second. Yeah, but I still try it. The worst that could happen is just a weird taste in your mouth that you just have to wash with your water, whatever, or something else that has the taste, because sometimes the taste may stick, right? That's kind of like, ugh. It's like, what the fuck? It just sticks, it just stays. That's when I'm like, no, I gotta wash my mouth like completely, like I gotta like have some drink that contains a fruit taste or anything that overtakes water with taste, in terms of taste. There's nothing overtakes water, but hey, water is the best resource for your body, of course, so it never gets overtaken. But something with a fruit taste to it, fruit punch to it, that would do. So, like, I would say there's something sugary as well. Like, not too bitter. Like, especially if you've eaten something bitter and you take something bitter after it, it gets worse. Oh, believe me. Oh boy. That's bad, man. Like, if you take something bitter, like for example, I've had this is with, I don't know, I got this with meds because I'm on meds for my headaches. But one time I had this where the med was like melting in my mouth, and I had this bitter taste in my mouth, right? And I was like, oh shit, man, this is so disgusting. Like the meds just, oh, they're not disgusting if you just take them in and then you swallow them down, right? But when you have no water and you need to find the water quick, does anybody notice? You need to find the water quick before you... Am I the only one? No. Please say no. Please say that you remember. Because I have to then drain it down fast, right? But I don't have a drink at hand now. So I'm like, fuck. Oh shit. And then I feel it like melting on my tongue. And I'm like, oh no. And I had it, that was like to a complete, like once it was to a complete melting state. And the first thing that you taste is like, it's just nothing and bitter. Like just the pure bitterness. Everything is just like, it's just like in your mouth, like numb. And a numb taste. I can't really describe it. It's just, it's heavy. Your eyes are literally going like, man. And then you take water and it still doesn't drain. And then if you take something bitter accidentally, which is what I had, what I just said, it gets worse. So that taste I would never want anybody to have. Like, that's just immediately drain that med down. I know you guys once had it, but just a little, right? Just a little. I know you guys had it a little, but not to the complete melting point where you'd have it melted in your mouth. Maybe. I don't know. If I'm wrong, prove me wrong, because or say that I'm wrong, because you don't have to prove anything. If you say I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But point is, tastes always differ, but the meds taste, right? That's just the general fucking taste of a med. We did a fucking flip. I can't believe that we did that. It always happens on this position too, like the flip. This is the position where we do a flip. And then continue on. Anyway, I was talking about tastes. It always differs. Which taste you got and what's nice and what's not nice and what tastes well and what not tastes well. But the thing is always, you gotta taste first before saying, okay, it's bad. Even though, you know, I'm not gonna say that to myself to admit, because that is crazy. Oh yeah, let it melt on your tongue first. And then, yeah, no, that's crazy. That's crazy. So, it was just melting because I didn't have anything to drink. There was nothing there at the moment, so I was like, fuck. I just took them and I didn't want to swallow them, because if you swallow them you also get the taste of something. Kinda. And you can't really swallow them down all the way, so you need to drink anyway, that's it. So, like, if you swallow them, it goes really hard, so you swallow them and then it just stays in the middle, like, you just feel like it's still there. I just can't take that taste. Another flip. It's always this one. That's the flip I was talking about. Last stream. I was talking about that flip. This is the what the fuck is going on with my speech? My speech is slurring now. I was talking about that sweep, you know, that flip there. It gives you kind of already a sweep up and a flip, because at that angle, it's just the perfect angle for a flip. By the way, Zombie Boy, if you haven't followed yet, go do so. Because, I mean, pretty much I'm gonna be streaming still for a bit, but in October, you know, I'm fully... I'm away for a moment. Like, I'm absent in that time for a bit. So, because I gotta get everything ready and stuff. Set everything back up there as well, and... it's gonna be completely different, of course. In terms of like environment as well, like choices, stuff that you do. You know, general choices are going by yourself, because I'm old enough, of course, and I need a choice from someone else that says something else. Which... now, if something is bad, I will know. Of course, but it's different. It's different. I can't explain here because they don't understand. They're not gonna understand what I mean. But just the environment here it's just... you can't really, like, comfortably do anything in the bathroom, if you know what I say. Like, you can't really go in, like, the bathroom and just step like you normally would. I just have a weird energy here in this house, and I need to get rid of that energy. That's what's holding me back, and I need to get rid of that shit fast. It's bad. It's bad. It's something that contains... it tries to contain you and not allow you to fully develop and expand, which is bad for growth and bad for your mental state. And that's why I told them I am going, because it's bad for my mental state. And I'd rather take my mental state than lose it in the house here.
Monitoring. A suspect associated to...
because of energies not being, you know, the same. Like, there's some aura, you know, here in the house. I cannot deal with it. It's bad. It gives up bad vibes, energies. Just, like, all kinds of emotions and stuff. So, yeah. Oh, fuck Earl, man. I thought he was Blacklist 7. No, what's that? No, wait, that's Kamikaze. Sorry. Kamikaze 7. Jules 8. 6 is Ming, I think. 5 is Webster, or 6 is Ming. Or 6 is Webster, and 5 is Ming. No, 6 is Ming. Oh, no, I'm pretty sure 6 is Ming. JV is 4. Joe Vega is 4. Fucking Earl, man, he comes back every time. I cannot deal with this sprint race. Like, this guy keeps on fucking coming back. Like, whatever you do, whatever car you have, he keeps on coming back. It doesn't matter. Even if you had the Murcielago and you passed him at full speed, he keeps on catching up. The code in his, like, it's more expanded or something. I don't know how this guy is on the PS3 or Xbox or PS2 or whatever. Is this game even... I'm questioning myself if this game even is for the PS3 right now. Because I know it's for Xbox 360. And that's the best version. That's top version if without the mods. Without the mods, that's the top version. The best version with mods would be PC. The worst version would be GameCube. Well, actually, I'm questioning that one because a lot of the games were better on GameCube back in the day. For some reason, GameCube releases were better sometimes, and Xbox releases were better back in the day. Some Xbox releases of some PS2 games were better than some of the PS2 releases when they were actually released on the PS2 first. And then they came out, and then for the Xbox, and then the Xbox version was better. Which is weird because the hardware was... No way, the Xbox hardware was better at the time. Time of PS3 and Xbox... the Xbox used to be more powerful. And at the PS2 era too. The Xbox used to be more powerful, but has less games. It's never been different, actually, now that I think about it. The Xbox today also has... no games almost, like little to none, unless like it actually has both on the same platform. It's never changed with these companies. Sony always had the exclusives. They always had the edge when it came to like Infamous, like Infamous the game, Infamous 2, Infamous Second Son. They had exclusives like Ratchet and Clank 1, 2, 3, Jack 1, 2, 3. Xbox never had these guys. They had Banjo-Kazooie, I think. What else did they have? That's it. I think that's it. Like, we're getting more of these games though in these times. Like we're getting more of these games, which I like. And that's the kind of genre we need to develop in, like platforming. Like, what happened to good old Jack 1, 2, 3 platforming? I need a Jack 4. Like, I need a Jack 4 to happen, man. Naughty Dog. Please, man. Give us a Jack 4. Or, like, Spyro 4. Or... Crash 4 has already happened, so who knows. Crash Bandicoot 4 already happened. I was thinking of playing that on stream, actually. I have that one. I just need to play it on stream once. But I also run SpongeBob Bikini Hydrated right now. So, that one, yeah. Man, the games used to be so fucking good back in the day. Battle for Bikini Bottom. And then rehydrated version right now. Remastered / rehydrated. Those are the games that need remasters. And I'm like, now we're getting remasters for different games that don't need it. Like Assassin's Creed Black Flag. And I'm like, that's not a game that needs a remaster. Come on, man. Jack and 1, 2, 3 remasters. If they make these in remaster form, they would cash. Oh man. They would cash as much as back then. And they're not doing it. They wouldn't make it an IP for PC. Like Infamous. Think about it. Infamous, the games. If they would remaster them for PC, they would get more fans. More... Like, I think we had... Like, the only thing that we had that was similar to Infamous was Prototype. That was like a 2009... like you were sort of like you were a shapeshifter, and you could transform your arm into anything, like a blade or like whip fist or just like hammer fists, or it was crazy. And we eventually got a sequel to that, which was great too. I think it was a great sequel, at least on Steam. But it doesn't work well on modern hardware, and I'm like, if it doesn't work well on modern hardware, why not remaster it? Because it gives these IPs another chance that actually were worth it back in the day, and still are worth playing. I would still recommend playing through Prototype 1 and 2, because you're gonna get a lot of enjoyment out of it. Even though it's not entirely, it's not entirely like a game you would recommend to children. Like, it's more of like a game where you can do anything, like Spider-Man. Like, that was literally Spider-Man from 2009. That game was Spider-Man from 2009. It had a fully fledged New York. It had people running around doing stuff, but not really to the level that we had now. But you could literally change yourself into anyone if you consumed them. That was a ability in the game where you could literally take on the form of anyone. That was a great game. Those are great games. Those are original and great games and inspiring games. And recently, Jet Set Radio got like a reboot. Like, it's sort of like got a... No, it just got a jump back to situation. It's just all of a sudden, out of the blue, we got like a Jet Set Radio 3, which is Bomb Brush Cyberpunk. It's a recent game. Came out for PC, PS5, Xbox One, I think, as well, and Switch. And I recommend this game because the music is... It's trying to get closer to Jet Set Radio Future, but and Jet Set Radio, but it's not really entirely there. They have potential though. They have a lot of potential to getting the entire taste right, but a lot of the songs from Jet Set Radio and Jet Set Radio Future, this is what they missed. The parts that mattered were the fact that it was a reference to anything. All of the music in Jet Set Radio and Jet Set Radio Future was like reference to game. Okay, this is gonna happen now. Okay, we're gonna play that song. It was like, but it was very groovy music, and it wasn't rap or anything. Like, it wasn't that. And they have a couple of rap songs, which I was like, why this? And then one song in there that I was like, why this? Like, it doesn't fit the game. It's never gonna fit it. Okay, so Jules is good in drag races. Has a Ford Mustang GT though. But I don't think a Ford Mustang GT is not really good for drags. Although her power is drag races though. It says. Yeah, Kamikaze with the COK 500. Yeah. The Mercedes-Benz. That is also in Carbon. But I never drove it because it just never really popped up in my mind to drive that one. Because by then you would already have a faster car. But by the Blacklists, I would always drive their car. I would always drive every Blacklist car just to get a feel for the car and then change whatever.
It's Mia.
The Lancer I would of course upgrade. Yes, sir. The Lancer, like that, it just earns its spot in one of the best vehicles in the entire world.
later.
Just like the M3. BMW M3 GTR. One of the best vehicles in the world. Yeah, we know. We have M5. That's cool and all, but, you know, it's M5. Doesn't mean shit, though. You see, that's where those guys, those half... What would I say? Those half tuners? The mid-part guys, like the guys that only put on like a small spoiler, that's it. Don't do anything to that car. They're just like it's like half thinking, you know? Oh, okay. So we got an Audi R8, so it must be fast. And then I proved them wrong because the Lancer would still fuck that thing up. Lancer out of 2008 would still fuck up a Tesla Model Y or Tesla Model X, and I can prove that. There's no denying. Literally prove that. Wait, it's okay. So the Lancer is a little bit slower. Oh man. What? Kind of sad though, because it's the Evolution 8 though. This is 8. Yeah, I thought it was 7. Was 7 not the faster one? 9 was in Pro Street, and 10 was also in Pro Street. 10 was faster than 9, and 9 was faster than 8, I think. I'm not sure. These guys keep evolution, you know. They keep evolving in a way. And then also downgrading. So like 8 is like a downgrade on 7, I think. Then. Which is weird because the Cayman S is a little bit faster. Better handling as well. That's we're gonna stick with the Cayman. Yeah. Okay, so we might put the turbocharger on the Cayman. So we got a unique upgrade, right? So we're gonna put the turbocharger on the Cayman S. Wait, I got unique performance parts. Let's see. Oh shit! Yeah. Let's do this. Oh wait, we already had something. We already had. Okay. Yeah, I can change the front. I can change the front of this car a bit, I guess. Nah, that would fuck up the whole point of the vinyl. I could do this though. One or two? That's the question. Okay, let's do Tempest. It's carbon. Spoiler's already big, so I'm not gonna change that one. We've got... Which one do we have on? Wait, is this the stock spoiler? No. What spoiler is that? Oh wait, no, I'm not in the unique section. It doesn't show the spoiler. Fuck. Oh, we have BBS CH wheels. I can put RK on though. It's a little bit more expensive. Or we could go to another brand, Koenig or Enkai. Nah, those are worse. Okay. Oh shit. Oh. Yeah. Some brands are limited to certain blacklists. OZ, Superlegra, or the Superlegra 3 multi-piece. Actually, fuck that. We're changing the car up. Putting another new set of wheels on. Wait. Hold on. Formula 2. Yeah. OZ wins here. This section. Yeah. Okay. OZ. Wait, those were not even... Oh, no. I was looking through the spoilers, though. What the fuck? What spoiler is this, then? Different carrossery kit? Number 5? Different body kit? It has 4 on. Although 5 looks more prominent. I kinda dig 5 more though. I don't know why you put 4 on. Let's see. It's better. Like... No, 4... I don't know, 4 is not that prominent. 5 is better, it seems. I got 2. It says that I got 2 cards as well. You would normally, in a playthrough like this, you would not have the chance to pick 6 cars. You would have to do the random strategy, of course. Which, of course, is always like... Whenever you get the blacklist card, then you have to think that it's in the next one. But in cases of like extra options, it doesn't work because extra options fixed it. So now you have the ability to enable all the cards so that you don't have to choose anymore. It should be a reward more than anything. Like, I don't know why it's not though. But what spoiler do I have on? It's not Viper, it's not Fishtail, it's not Rocker 5, it's not Groundmaster, it's not Slingshot, it's not Reaper. It was literally a custom spoiler. I'm not putting new ones on then. Wait. I just bought new wheels and now I can get the best fucking wheel upgrade. Okay, that's funny. I just got new wheels and now I can... Low and Heart, I think, was also... Nah. I'm gonna do... the Formula 2 ones. Or should I do the 7s? No, put the 4. The 4. I'm changing some of Baron's designs. Because I think... this looks better on the car than what Baron had. Like, same here. Fusion, like Trident. He has Trident on. I could do something else here. Like try Slot. What is this? What does this show? Oh, it has like a caving in the middle. Speed line looks dope. Yes, I'm just changing his front choices. His like main choices of the car being designed. I'm rethinking this one though. I have Tempest on the top. But it's a carbon one though. Jetstream looks dope. Yeah. Dual Jetstream. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Looks okay. So like these two bumps on the top. I don't know. Kinda. Ooh, we have two unique upgrades. Ooh. Wait, didn't we? Oh yeah, Baron gave us a suspension upgrade. Oh damn, this car is gonna be a lot faster. Wait. I could actually still rethink this and actually take the Lancer and then put the suspension on. Making the Lancer fast too, and then... no. We're gonna have a chance to upgrade that one later anyway. So, let's do Porsche Cayman. Suspension. It's gonna be even faster now. And then turbocharger on. Phew. Oh man. So now we have the special upgrades for the Porsche Cayman, which pushes it even further. It has a turbocharger. It's gonna be faster than Baron's. I'm not gonna buy anything else. I just keep it as it is, so I don't have to spend all of the money that we got on any other parts. I'm just thinking now though, does the Lancer not have anything in terms of upgrades on it? Maybe, let me see what's on this. I'm thinking about it now though. Because the Porsche Cayman S is fast, yes. But why is it so fast already? Did Baron put more upgrades? It has the Pro engine though, no. It's already that fast? Oh, we can upgrade the drivetrain to Super Pro. Suspension upgrade to... Oh, no. Ultimate release is after 6. Nitro can be upgraded to Super Pro. Man, it's all 12k. Like, it's just draining your money. Don't do it, because you're gonna have to use that on another car as well. Okay, brakes are already Pro. I'm wondering though, does the Lancer then have no upgrades installed? Because that would make sense. If it doesn't have anything installed that Earl installed, then it's faster. Technically the Lancer would be faster if it doesn't have anything installed that the Porsche has installed. So I'm rethinking this. I'm rethinking this one. Kind of. I think my game just crashed. No. Okay. What the fuck? I thought I just froze. I thought I just froze for a sec. I was like, what? Okay, so yeah, I'm a really big fan of the Lancer though. Like, this car sounds awesome. Right? Like, he did put on a lot of upgrades design-wise. And I love his vinyl. Vinyl's dope. Just that I don't know if he already has upgrades in terms of like engine. Yeah, he does have the Pro engine. He does have the Pro engine though. Okay, that's one. Okay, so first things foremost, he's got Super Pro suspension as well. Okay, he has the same boost as Baron. Brakes. He's got Super Pro brakes though. I guess that's no wait, never mind. That was tires. He's got Super Pro tires, and he's got Pro brakes, which is the same as Baron. Does he have any turbo then? Yeah, he does. Okay, so his car's just kind of... He upgraded it right, but... It's not faster than the... Porsche Cayman. No. It's not faster, so we're not gonna use the Lancer. Unless we actually can upgrade it fully. I don't know, how many cars could we have in our garage? What was the count? I lost the count. IS 300. One. Okay, one Cobalt. First car was the Cobalt. 1, 2, 3. Golf. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 cars. Okay. So I have 8 cars now. I think the number of cars, it would tell you at some point you would have to remove a car, which is fine. Because we can remove the Cobalt, but also we can increase the amount of cars that we can have in extra options. I just don't know how that would affect the save game. That's the thing. If that would affect the save game to say like, okay, yeah, no, we can't. You can't transfer the save game to a normal save game. Because you have all the blacklist cars, which it wouldn't make sense because you would be able to like own all the blacklist cars. No, maybe it's just... No, maybe it is just a... You can own up to like 15 cars with buying. I'm at 8 now. 8. With it 2 blacklists now. Alright. First things first, we're gonna do the whole events with the chases, sorry. Oh yeah, and Rockport opened up.
Vehicle's a black Porsche.
I forgot that Earl was like the key to Rockport.
He's not stopping. I'm gonna go code 3.
Which is also the most annoying, but we actually beat him first try though. That's crazy.
Roger, Delta 9. Units have detailed and are en route.
I can remember Webster being an asshole too. I can. I do remember Webster being an asshole in terms of racing too. Because he has a Corvette. And I don't know if it was the C6. No, I'm actually sure it was the C6. Not the Z06, because the Z06 is faster and better in carbon. Like, acceleration in carbon is broken. It's just... Any car that has good acceleration is fast. But top speed also needs to matter, because otherwise it can only reach a certain speed and not go faster than speed.
Delta 9. 5-1, requesting update.
I got my hands full. Stand by.
But this Porsche Cayman S is now faster than it actually usually is. Thanks to the exclusive upgrades. We have the supercharger in a Porsche Cayman S now. This puts it over like the horsepower that it initially increases with the upgrades. Oh shit. No, gotta... Please don't lose him. Why did you lost me? Why did you lose track of me?
Near the financial district. Squadron should be set up in the surrounding area.
Slowly recalling your minds.
Dispatch, Echo 15. Yeah, show me 1096 with a party. Details when you're ready.
Okay, we're on code 2/condition 2. I love the cops in this game because they have everything accurate. Just like Carbon says, you know, black Porsche or whatever, or blue Camaro, or yellow this, or red, whatever. But he actually says black Porsche.
Members be advised the suspect was last seen.
It's a shame he doesn't say black Porsche Cayman S.
Remaining
He doesn't really see, I guess. Cop is really blind to what Porsche it is. This thing is just glorious. This car, like, I think this is also the best in terms of like all the Porsches here. So getting Baron's car is like the key to getting the best Porsche in this game. I don't know why it's the best though, because I remember it being less than the GT3, for example, in Pro Street. Or the GT2. 911 GT2. Or even the 911 Turbo. But that's 911 Turbo though. No, the Turbo is also in this game. Pretty sure.
This guy's starting to pull away. Hold on.
But still, somehow this car's faster.
I'm 1023 and calling the pursuit.
I stood at 12. We've blocked off the road ahead. Watch your speed.
That's why everybody just wants, you know, immediately Baron's car when they play through this game. They just don't want to do it over the race. His drag race is fucked though. That's the biggest fucking drag race that... Well, that is harder because the next Blacklist, Jules, is not really a challenge. She does have a nice car though. But she's more about, okay, I'm Jules, okay, here's my car. Jewels on the side, okay. Not literally jewels on the side, but we have jewels as in the name on the side. It's just insignia, cool, but kind of making it so that the car is her, you know. Also, the Mustang got a... I don't know what it is with her liking that color, but the car color is just really off. I don't know if I'm the only one, or if you also don't like it, Pusher. But the car color of her Mustang GT, it just doesn't really feel that nice. I would thought she would put like a pink Mustang or something, or like a purple Mustang stripes on it. Or something with jewels entirely, you know? Like a jewels vinyl. Like pink jewels or something, or purple jewels. That would have been cooler. Because every one of them, they all have their exclusive vinyl. Except her. And Kamikaze. Kamikaze also has a... I think she has no vinyl on her car. Oh wait, no. She does have a vinyl, but it's very, very tiny. The vinyl's not that big. There's no big things involved in that vinyl.
He's to the block. He's to the block.
He's still low. I'm on him.
But yeah, Pusher, I'll let you guys know when I really am, like, you know, absent. Because I'm gonna do my own room tomorrow. I'm gonna clean the entire room. It's gonna be a fuck ton of work, but whatever. Like, I need to throw a lot of shit away and just... Oh no. I was almost caught. I've had that happen so many times with the SUVs, man. I've had that happen once so many times when I played this game. The SUV is just bumping into you and then you could not exit. He's spinning forever. Infinity. Infinite spin. Oh, those cars are also fucked. No! Those heavy police cars, man. I can't with them. It even makes the speed breaker think. Like, oh shit, I got hit heavy. Like, even the speed breaker kind of says no, you can't pass. But also says yes, you can pass one car, but not two. And then the Corvettes are just kind of lightweight shit, which they are fast in catching up, but they are not really that challenging. However, cross units though, that's another level. We got to get started. It's out of the machine. Oh, there we go. Man, the speed breaker in this game is much more useful than in Carbon. In Carbon, you barely use it. You just use it for general driving. So, like, you use it for corners and stuff, and not really for much of the police work, unless you run through the challenge series as well, which we're also doing for this game. It's just you can't really use the speed breaker in that game for anything else but the challenge series and the general driving, because there's not much to that game compared to this game. And that's not bad because it got released really early after Most Wanted, so it's also not crazy that there's less content. Oh shit, he's literally carrying me. What the fuck? Oh no. I thought I was getting busted there. I thought I was getting busted there. I thought it was busty time. Okay. Wait, what? Why is that not going up? Why is the spike strips not... What the fuck? What? What challenge is that? Hold on. Do I need to avoid spike? No. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's shit, hey. That's fucked. I forgot this game had like a avoid spike strap. Or spike... That's fucked. Man, they're laying him down. Hopefully not here. Holy fuck. The guy just bumped against the guy with the cars on top. It's like a little crash landing. Like a big thud.
Units in the air.
Dispatch vehicle rotate. He's running. Spin in the vehicle. Stand by on 1037.
Hopefully they didn't put anything behind here. No. Okay. Sometimes they're so fucked up, these spike, or the police in general. They would put like, where you go, they put the spike strip exactly there. So, you run over it and you're fucked. Like this. SUVs, okay. I gotta activate speed breaker before looking at the whole spike trap. Because when I don't, that's when I have to maneuver fast. Okay, not right there. They didn't put anything behind this cop, right? Oh, I had that one time. They put something behind the cop. They put the spikes behind the cop, exactly behind him. I probably used the Porsche for all of the of this, like all of the event, all of the cops behind me, because we have to get the heat up again and again and again, otherwise, for every single car, which is not what you want to do. You want to do it with the car that you drive right now in Rockport over and over, so that you don't lose heat. You don't want to lose any heat. I'm pretty sure I had one place. Oh wait, sorry, I didn't recognize those. I thought I already read those, but I was wrong. I'm pretty sure I had one of the place that was blocked off by double rhinos and had a spike strip too. Oh damn. Yeah, the double rhinos appear in the challenges. I think those are in the... When we get to the challenges and we're doing those. Yeah, that's fucked. Burger King challenge as well, like 6 rhinos blocking off one single lane. Oh damn. I don't remember that happening, so that's why I'm hyped to jump into that as well. Just to see how heavy they can get. Well, we know how heavy they can get. Helicopters, like every man on us. Most likely, can we do the challenges with the BMW? I forgot if we had to like choose. No, wait, no. I think I already know. It was like this, right? You get a specific car for a challenge, and then you have to drive that car. Let me know if that's it. It wasn't the final chase. It was just a rhino roadblock. What the fuck? For some reason, I also thought they had like prisoner trucks. Don't they have those? Don't they have those in heat level 7, 8? How many heat levels does heat have? I genuinely want to know how many levels, how many heat levels Need for Speed Heat has. What about Need for Speed 2015? But Heat and Payback, most likely. They don't have any except rhinos and normal pursuit cars. Really? What? I thought Heat also had heat levels. I mean, that's why it's called Heat, right? Oh no, wait. Oh, you're talking about Most Wanted, sorry. You're still on Most Wanted. I'm like, what the fuck? Why is it called Need for Speed Heat when it's not Heat? No, I was talking about Need for Speed Heat, but then I thought you were talking about Heat not having any rhinos. That's what I had. That's why I was like, what? Huh?
Roger that, dispatch. This is Georgia 4. I have 4 units with me. We'll form a static quadrant southeast of his location.
Oh, I need a cop right now. I need a cop right now. Come on. Come on, cop. Cop. No, I'm not hiding in the car wash. There we go. You found me. Okay. Didn't you say you were talking about Need for Speed Heat? You just asked. No, I did actually say. I want to know. I genuinely want to know how many heat levels Need for Speed Heat has. I said that. First I said Heat, then I said Need for Speed Heat to clarify me. in the car wash thing when they're losing. No matter if you're in the car wash or not. Yeah, it's so fucking dumb. But it's the good chatter, man. It's the fun chatter. Somebody in the car wash. But we're not even in the car wash. Not even there.
I've lost all my cover. Anyone else available?
My screen shows multiple.
Alright. We did not do that second challenge still. Because we need to be heat level 4. And that's fucked.
He just blew by me. I'm on it.
There we go, heat level 4. Now finally they start dropping those spike strips. So that we can avoid them now. Wait, what the fuck? That was just a general roadblock. What the hell? No, now the helicopter comes, and now the helicopter gives signals to the car. Yeah, to answer your question, 6 heat levels in heat compared to this one with 5. No, it's not true because the challenges have 10 heat levels. There's in total 10 heat levels. This game has 10 heat levels. It's just you're saying the main game of Heat has 6 though. Which is main game, that's more, one more, but still. This game also had that, but just for the final chase. And the final chase is cross units, so they made them not appear anymore because they were not prominent anymore after the game was done. They were not there anymore because now Cross is chasing him in Carbon. That's why they made Carbon. I haven't played through the challenges on this game, but this one have 5 and 6 is only available on final, yeah. Yeah, but like they have from 6 on onwards the challenges, and the challenges have more than 8 heat levels, so like 10. And so there's more units. There's more units. I just don't know. I couldn't really see what units they were. Just different types of cop cars. Different versions of each, I think.
Officers on the pursuit call. Suspect vehicle.
That's what I think it was. Just different versions of each car.
Set up a quadrant ASAP. Units remain on code 6 status till further notice.
Dispatch, this is John.
I lost all cops entirely, and I don't know why, but they're not dropping any spike traps whatsoever. Okay, I'm fucked. I'm getting... Oh no. No. Get out of it. 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 I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Yep.
I copy your code 4.
Guess what? I got fucked. Yeah, that's what you get. I'm getting my ass kicked by a woman. Like, what the fuck? This doesn't make any sense too. They're trying to hurt me before I go in jail. Oh man. That's so fucked, man, because now we lost all of the objectives as well. Oh man. Okay, let's just get the... No. Bounty needs to be up on this one. Okay, let's remove the bounty from the Lancer. If you're gonna make a mistake if you choose to get the bounty off the Cayman S, you have to get the bounty up again. That's the thing. Do not do that. When you choose the car, choose to get a car without bounty, because you're gonna have more bounty now. And you want bounty now. See? We're still bounty level 4, and now we don't have to grind all the stuff. We don't have to grind bounty in level 4 now. Apparently this spoiler is also custom. It's heat level number. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, but also it removes the bounty as well from your car. That's what I meant. Heat level and bounty, I mean. Like, the heat level and the bounty stays.
I'm going with a 1059.
I just don't know why. But why didn't they drop spike traps? They started drop. It just removes the heat level and sets it back to 0 and it removes all the fines. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you just want all the fines removed, but not the bounty, because at this point you want to keep grinding those bounty events. And if you start from bounty level 1, that's just a bad start. It's like really, really slow. That's what I mean.
Stand by, lost visual. No, I got a visual here, code 3.
Sorry, Heat. I'm saying bounty every time, even though bounty is the amount of cash that you... Oh, okay, finally we got them. Oh. I thought I was gonna lose my shit if they were... Oh no. Please don't do this. I was gonna lose my shit if they had me again. With spike straps. Or stripped. No, I'm not going through them. I'm just breaking this. Bye.
Copy that, Delta 14. Units have detailed and are en route.
I'm driving this guy off the road.
Drive me off the road then. Do it. And now they push through the roadblock. That's the biggest mistake of their lives. They just got fired. By the way, Zombie Boy, just I don't want you don't have to follow, but I'm just saying, you know, you can follow and have an avatar on screen too. I just forgot to follow earlier. Oh, don't worry about that. If you do it sooner or later, I don't care about when you follow, you know. If you are here in the stream and you are this active, nice. Just generally nice, because not a lot of people like were this active. Thank you for follow, Zombie. It's free. Hey, it's free. What more? Right? Right. And I also said, if I ever get affiliated on Twitch, I don't even want you to pay $5 a month for a subscription. I said I want you to pay $1 a month. Yeah. To watch my streams without ads, I want you to pay $1 a month. Nothing more, nothing less. Maybe if I can do less, yes. But I think the minimum amount is 1, I think. So in that case, it's $1 a month for my streams. Because I just don't like, you know, the fact that you have to pay for like emotes and stuff and ad-free streaming. I don't know. It's just why. So I'm giving you guys a really low payment. The higher tiers are probably just for the ones that really care, you know, and that want to pay $15 a month or something. I don't know. But it's not my main income. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not gonna be my main income, because at the end of the day, it sucks. If you stream on a platform, the platform sooner or later might shut down, you know. I'm just saying, Kick might take over, and you know, it's over for the streamers that have full-time YouTube or Twitch jobs. That's just like that's a fact. Like, maybe they will be taking the Kick, but that's a maybe. That's an if they actually get a contract. Like, XQC is like, yeah, because he's popular. Like, they talk about him as if he's the fucking... He's a fucking higher being or something. It's crazy. Like, that guy's... He's also just a guy. You're having ads on your stream. I haven't had any of them. No. You only have ads if you're affiliated. I'm just not affiliated yet. After 4 years. Yeah. After 4 years, I'm not affiliated yet. But a Fortnite kid. I plays Fortnite for just 2 hours. Maybe, just maybe, he will have affiliation. Yeah. Maybe. And I'm saying maybe, just maybe, because it's not true. But, like, maybe, just maybe, because he doesn't ban bots, he will think that he will have real viewers. Yeah, that's a child. I mean, he thinks he has real viewers. Like, oh, those are real viewers. Oh, so I have 8 viewers right now? No, they're bots. But that's the child's brain, man. They think they are real viewers, and they think they know it all with Twitch. When in fact, I've been streaming for 4 years on Twitch. They've just been streaming for 2 hours. They know. Yeah, they know better, right? They know better. Like, they know better. They must certainly know better. Right? Like, they must know better about cars too. Than us, Zombie. Like, they must know better about cars too than we know, Zombie. That's just that. Let it go to the pros. Come on, man. Let the pros handle the mic.
Code 6 here is out of visual range. I'm moving in. Okay, I lost him. I need a quadrant set up here, dispatch. So let's see if we can get him to go to ground.
Feels like it actually helps them, even if it doesn't block all of them. What do you mean block all? So what? All of the ads. Oh, okay, I know what you mean. Yeah. I don't wanna, I don't wanna have an ad blocker. But when I get 8 ads, okay, I'm literally forced to. When I get 8 ads in my face, I'm forced to install an ad blocker. I'm sorry. You can have one long ad play in my face and I wouldn't care. But please, for the love of God, don't throw 9-10 ads in my face that are short. And they're like, oh yeah, well, snack. This is a snack. Or dog food, whatever. Like, they don't know, man, how fucking annoying that is. Like, these short ads are actually more annoying than one long ad. You know what I mean, right? Zombie, yeah, you know. That's the case with me and YouTube for a few years. Exactly, man. But that's why I did pay for YouTube for premium, because I felt like YouTube was it was a big company, and like it's been there for like entire years, and it's pretty much an integration. Like, it's already integrated to the point where nothing can replace YouTube. But I don't have the feeling with Twitch that the Twitch doesn't have that same thing, because it's not a browser like YouTube where you can browse for videos. It's more of just YouTube is also a streaming service, but it's also the main point was like the videos. Would you pay for premium when there's free ad blockers? Quality limitations. Quality limitations for some reason. That's why I pay for premium. So, I don't know, man. It's just, I don't want to have to watch a blurry video later on. When they're, I hate it. I hate it too. Like, I hate it, man. As much as you do, I hate that you have to pay for quality increasements. Okay, we got 320 in bounty again. I just want to lose the cops. Come on, lose them. I feel so unsafe having the cops still on my tail. After all this talking, man. I need to stop talking and start focusing. Oh man, oh man, oh man. They're still coming after me. Even after... Come on. Oh no, he's coming through. He's coming through to the arena. No. Oh shit. I'm playing with him in the arena. Fuck. Let me go, let me go. Let's go.
10-5-9er. I'm gonna pin him when I get a chance.
Yeah, try to pin me. Try to pin me with this blocker. Try to pin me. Try. Go ahead and pin me. He just ran through it. Dumbass. Spike strips. I lost my tire. I lost my tire unit. If you're running on 1080p, that's a normal screen. You're literally not gonna win anything. No, no, no. I know, but like they decrease the YouTube videos with compression. You know what it is? Basically, whatever stream quality you're streaming in, right? That's perfectly fine. On your end, you see a picture, like I see on my OBS. That's the source quality, right? Now imagine I'm watching a video right now, right? This is the best example I'm gonna give. So imagine watching the video version of my stream right now. Okay? Now that video version is on Twitch. Lay Twitch side by side. Twitch and YouTube. Lay them side by side. Twitch is better than YouTube because it doesn't compress. It has the source quality. And it has, when you get affiliated, you get more options in quality. So it gets transcoding options. Now, YouTube compresses the video, where you will get a different video codec applied. Now, this is especially annoying because a lot of smaller YouTubers, they will have a video codec that is just MP4 .1 or 2, and the ones with more subscribers, of course, they will have a video codec which is superior than the one that you actually get on your video. So you're basically being downvoted as a creator, yes, with this, because you're smaller. And that doesn't mean jack shit, of course, but like they just like to downvote small streamers with quality options, because, you know, we want to have more premium subscribers, so we can pull more premium with that. That's basically the whole thing. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, actually, let them pay for that quality. So I just said, okay, fuck it. Okay, fuck it then. I might as well pay for Premium Lite. You're giving me the same option. Premium Lite has the same option. It's just they have one option less. It's just one option less. It's like you can't play them in a mini player while actually going to the background of your phone, for example. That's what features are for them. Yeah, I know, it's all stupid. It's all the small things that get the most attention nowadays, and that's how it's gonna be, you know. That's how this world is today. You're gonna have to pay for the smallest feature ever, and it's not gonna get better anytime soon. I don't think so. But hey, that's the world today, and I can't do anything about it. I mean, that's why I'm saying I'm giving you guys the least payment option. I'm giving you guys €1, $1, whatever valuta you have. It's just gonna be that and nothing less or more or whatever. The minimum amount of what they can give and what they want I'm gonna give to you guys, because I frankly don't care about money. I don't care about money that's made from Twitch, you know, made from my hobby, made from anything about that. Because that's money. I feel like I'm guilty if I would pay the money for clothing, for bills, for anything else that's not YouTube or that's not Twitch. So anything goes to streaming equipment, and anything goes to the bettering of the stream. So if you make a if you do a subscription on my channel or on my Twitch channel, then you will get a notification that it's all going to the stream, because I feel extremely fucking guilty if I don't say it. And that's why, you know, people like XQC, they don't care about it anymore, because they're like, oh, mention, oh, it, I got this, that. You know, people like XQC, they just don't care, man. They don't have to care about the world anymore. Like, his mindset is fucked. He's fucked. It's like, as long as I get my income from Twitch. You see what it does? What does it create for a child? If you grow up, like, let's just say if a child grows up with XQC right now, and he's just not caring about the world anymore. Like, he's not caring about his money, not caring about how he gets it, when he gets it, where he gets it from, and when he gets it. What happens? The world's not turning, man. Now everything comes from a Twitcher. Like, nobody's doing street jobs, whatever, anymore. Like, everybody's doing Twitch. That's what his little world, you know. His mindset is literally that. I want Twitch and nothing else. Oh, Twitch heaven would be so great. Phew. You're not able to turn off ads? No, I'm not able to. Well, you don't have ads, do you? But even without the ad blocker, you shouldn't have ads. I'm just saying, you shouldn't have ads without an ad blocker. You're actually in positive here. Because I only get ads when I get affiliated. When I get affiliated, they want to add me. So they want to throw ads on as soon as I'm bigger. As soon as I have a little bit more followers, like 500. That's why my goal is 500. I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens with Twitch. I want to see if they actually give me transcoding options, or if they still deny me for that one option that is not getting me affiliated. It's just so dumb. But that's why YouTube is kind of also superior in that aspect, because they don't really force you to do anything. Except for like the video quality, what I said, and you know, the ads that they force on you unless you pay. That's the same on almost every platform today. That's just what I said. Like, it's the same on every platform today. It doesn't matter which platform you are on. If it's Rumble, if it's freaking what's it, Kick or whatever, it's all the same. Like, Kick is just another layer. It looks like Twitch. It's just another layer of a streamer, like streaming servers. Kick is just another copy of Twitch or something. I don't know. But I feel like it is. I really do. I get the feeling that Kick is like another Twitch. Isn't it the same? Like, go to kick.com. Or whatever, .tv. It's literally the same layout. It has literally the same... You could have just driven into the garage by the... Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? I could just drive into the garage and avoid the cops entirely? No way. No way that's possible. Is that possible?
It's Mia. Can you believe this? I never
To enter
knew
pursuit?
Lockwood setup was
Wait,
so
you can end
fast.
it?
These racers have
No.
everything planned out. I rode
I've done
these
it like
for a
this.
long time and never knew
No
this was going
fucking
on.
way.
Get out there and see
If
how
you're in
far
cooldown,
you
it
go.
is, yeah, but
I'll
it
catch
isn't
up with you
otherwise.
later.
Oh! Thanks for letting me know, Zombie. Holy shit, that's a good one. That's a good one. We're gonna use that one. Because we were in cooldown, but I just passed it. Okay. Also, I do recommend Zombie if you want to experience the whole stream. I recommend you to put on the soundtrack because I don't have the soundtrack running because of YouTube, of course. You know, right? YouTube, blah blah blah, copyright, blah 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 blah. Yep, they're gonna block your stream, blah blah blah. You can only have parts of it, blah blah blah. Otherwise, we're gonna block it. Never to watch XQC either, except from when he was streaming a Roblox game. Yeah, same here, man. I'm glad you're saying. I'm glad there's still people out there that don't watch him. Actually, holy shit, Zombie. Holy fuck. I'm glad you said that. I only followed him just because I want to follow him, as in, you know, I want to follow what the fuck he's doing now. But otherwise, and just talk in his chat, like say something and just. I don't know. I kind of want to get myself banned there as well. I don't care, man. If I get a ban, I'm just gonna do a ban appeal. I'm gonna say something to him. I'd say some not to him. Like I'm not gonna bully him, but I'm gonna say something real smart, so that he's gonna rethink some of the stuff. Like a ban appeal, you know. It works. I mean. You can kind of get the intention of a big streamer that way, because a big streamer is never caring anymore today, man. They just don't give a shit as long as they get their income. As long as they get their income, they are just done, you know. They're happy. That's it, man. We're not thinking about life. Nah, man, I'm fine. As long as I'm fine, you're probably fine too. That's the logical fallacy. You see? There's the logical fallacy. As long as I'm fine, they're fine too. You see what happened? IQ boost. There's this one video where he's getting stream sniped on Fortnite. Oh, that must be funny. Yeah. I love that. I love that his whole chat actually doesn't give a shit, and that he's like talking to the chat as if they all freaking care, man. I love that shit. Oh man. He's like chat. But when I'm talking to the chat, I actually say your name, right? I actually specify who you are. So when I talk to you, that's different when a bigger streamer talks to their viewers. But there is a couple good big streamers. Like there's German985. I think he's a really big, cool streamer, and he makes some comedy videos, and like his past has been like one joyride of crazy video games playing. So like there's good big streamers out there that really fucking care about you. And like they have a big heart, just generally a big heart. But then there's ones like XQC, and they just fuck up anything. They want to fuck up the whole thing. The whole thing. I want to fuck it up for everyone. He's bad at the game and he's brain dead, so it's hilarious to watch. Well, I wouldn't say. I would. Okay, I cannot change that. His mind is kind of deficient, yeah, in a way. Yeah, I've heard him say ridiculous stuff, ridiculous amounts of stuff. He's deficient, yeah. He's mentally deficient in some way, yeah. But I'm also, I mean, I'm coming out for being mentally deficient, you know, in some way too. But at least I'm not fucking losing my mind over every single thing that happens. You see, this is another level of brain damage. This is another level of brain damage. You can have brain damage and admit it, but you can have brain damage and just walk around with it, acting as if you're still fine. I don't know if he's just acting for views or if he's actually like that person. I don't think he's. I think he's just. I think he's acting. I do think he's acting sometimes. Not every time, I would say. Sometimes he's genuinely speaking about an argument, yes. So sometimes he's real. Sometimes he's serious, but he cannot come to a point, to a conclusion, to a standard, to an acceptance. So he throws logical fallacies over. That's what I said. Like, it's the logical fallacy of which he thinks is true. Maybe in his head. I hope he doesn't, but maybe. Everybody's fine because I get my money. Everybody's fine. You know, everybody's paying, but still they're fine. That doesn't mean you're fine. It doesn't mean you're fine. That's a logical fallacy. When I pay, you know, it doesn't mean I'm fucking fine, right? It's a logical fallacy. Is it fine when somebody pays and he thinks, okay, they're still fine. They still probably have lots of euros. They still probably have lots of dollars. Yeah, they're fine. Is that true every time, or is that a logical fallacy? That's a logical fallacy, right? Because it's not true. There's some person in there that doesn't have a lot of money, and he pays every time, but he does that to himself. I mean, yeah. You're feeding him. You're feeding him and feeding him and feeding him. So you're keeping him alive on life support, you know? You're holding him on life support. Like, they're holding him on life support, literally. That's literally what is happening. But I wouldn't care if, you know, if they let go of him. Really. That's my honest opinion. That's my honest opinion. Because he just crashes everything for everyone on Twitch. And that's... I think that wasn't his original intention. I do think he genuinely wanted to build something. But something came out of nothing that fucked it up. And I do think that was his intention. Wow. But it didn't come to life because something else came to life. Yeah, he created a toxic community. He created a toxic community with his own self. That's what happened. That's what happened. The chain reaction of people came in, and they're from different chats. You know, they come from different chats, and they're not all good people. You know, nobody knows who they are. There's some people in there that probably messed up. They're probably spying on shit, and there's bound to be one person that's just really, really malicious. We're calling him Braindead. Then there's the people in his chat 24/7 and are subscribed to him for an entire lifetime. Exactly, like that. Thank you for subscribing for 12 months. Like, somebody's got to stay for 12 months, really? Like, what the fuck? Who knows what happens after 12 months? That's why I just hate that message, you know, when everybody says, thank you for staying for, thank you for, like, subscribe for another 12 months. Like it's nothing. What do you mean? Like, that's an entire fucking year. That's 365 days. Anything could happen. Thank you for, I love that, man. No, I would say if somebody subscribes for a month, I would say thank you for a monthly subscription. I would clarify how many months, you know, how many days. Like, that's a lot. I would probably, my reaction would probably be that's a lot. That's maybe too much. That's what my reaction would be. But you know, if somebody cares enough to do that, okay, who am I to say, okay, subscribe for 12 months? But I would still be shocked. Yeah, genuinely, because it wouldn't make sense, because you're not streaming 12 months long. Like, who the hell streams an entire year full? Like, full. I'm talking like full commitment every day to streaming. Only the guy XQC, you know, because he 13-hour streams. That's not healthy, man. every day, like 13-hour streams. I look at his VODs and I see the number of how many hours, right? I see the time of the stream, of course. We all see it, but the timer there. And sometimes I catch him and he's literally streaming 6 hours, 7 hours already on end, and he's just doing the same thing again. He's just browsing. He's just going through the net, watching YouTube videos, like, he's doing the same thing for like 6 hours long. He's doing the same thing for like 6 hours long. And then he thinks that people care still enough about that, even though they subscribe for 12 months. They gave him a false hope, a false sense. You see, that's the thing. I can see that, he can't see that. They're giving him a false sense of hope. Oh, maybe, you know, that's his head. Oh, maybe they just care enough about me. But actually, when I look at the chat and I scroll by and I see a lot of laughs, I see a lot of stuff, you know, that makes them. I feel like as if they want to use him for comedy. They want to use him for comedy. So. And this is me also. I'm also a part of that. I mean, I'm not saying that I don't want to make comedy out of XQC. I do. I kind of want to. Because he's just doing it to himself, man. He's doing it to himself. At this point, it's funny. And that's why I get those people. It's funny at this point to do it. It's not even bad anymore to do it. It's funny. Because we don't have to do it anymore. Because at one point, they do it themselves. Like Amaranth, who rides a horse on stream for one guy. Oh my god, man. And she was literally like out of her mind. Like, sent them to the psych ward, man. They're crazy. They're out of their minds. They're doing stuff for money that is just, it's horrible. It's horrible. It's insane. What people don't do for money, man. Yeah, Amaranth simps. Exactly, man. The simps. It's the simps. The lusts. The guy that lust. Man. Too much lust there. Too much danger. So many boys jerking off in their basement. It's an Amaranth. I can't, man. At that point, just start watching real porn then. Don't even take your time on her channel. Like, what the hell, man? Like, I'm not promoting it or something, like, but if you start watching porn, then start watching porn somewhere else, because she is not, man. She just wants your money, and we're giving it to her. If you watch it long enough, she's gonna do squats, right? Oh yeah, 1 sub is 1 squat. Oh, 5 subs is what? Oh, get your name on my knee or whatever. You know, this is how they do it. That's the system. And that's the system they do over different million scam sites. Like, they do this system over all these scam sites. All these scam. The webcam sites. All those webcam sites use this method of getting money. By the way, see, I know so much about them. I do not watch them. I just for research purpose. Like, that's just how they work, man. They do it. They don't care about you. They don't give a flying fuck who you are. As soon as you pay through, they know, man. They're like, yep, thank you. Snatched. That's how it is. That's literally how it is. Like, they snatch it. It's like they snatch it from your hands right now. Like, imagine me standing in front of Amaranth, for example, and she gives me money, and now I'm like this. Thanks. I snatch it. I literally snatch it like that. So first I'm good, and then I'm like, yeah, fuck you. I got it. Yeah, fuck you, I got it. I would never be like that. Like, that's so dumb. But it is the fact, because she does it to every single sub. Like, 1 sub, squats. 2 subs, this. 3 subs, this. 4 subs, this. That's literally scamming. And then saying, I'm not gonna do it. Oh, man. Fucking hell, man. And those Sims, they just make use out of it. And they just want to see her do it. So they just pay ever. They just pay whatever. They just pay. They just pay. Because we want to see Amaranth crazy, man. We want to see her crazy. Now, she is crazy because she does it to herself. It's like next level brain rot. Exactly. it's next level brain rot. Exactly. But the logical fallacy also there. As well. Like, you can apply another logical fallacy, which is that she thinks she is doing good. She thinks she is targeting a level of audience, right? An audience. But it's actually a couple kids also that swim through. You know? Maybe. Maybe they should rethink that they're also kids on Twitch. Yeah. And she has a website link on her Twitch panel. Yeah. Maybe Twitch is not the platform to stream that content on. Maybe Twitch was just a gaming live stream and IRL live streaming. That's it. You see? It was just originally Twitch said we're an IRL and gaming live stream. They still say this. They're not a gambling site. Nobody ever said. When people started gambling, this is where things started to kick in. They actually created themselves a drama. Now, that originally was not a drama. It was not a drama. But the people that did it created a drama out of nothing. Out of nowhere. That's what happened. It's literally what happened. So when people started saying, okay, when one person started saying, gambling, oh shit, that's bad, man, one reaction. And then, of course it's bad. But if you're gonna clarify it, you're gonna create a situation, right? Oh yeah, on Twitch? Yeah. It's so smart, man. Create an entire dumpster fire of reactions. Yeah. That's smart. No, it's not. But they do, and then one person says that, and then there's like 1,000 people. They just sum it up. It's like one row. It just goes down, 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 down. And now there's a whole problem about gambling because now the news sites, right? The journalists, everyone is going on top of it. Everyone is diving on top of that issue. They're like, yes, this is true. Yes, sir. The journalists can get big money out of it, of course. But, yeah. They know they can. Making it a bit worse? Oh, yeah. We can. We know gambling, yeah. We can make it a bit worse. Man, on our website, we can kind of give it our own twist. Yeah. But, then there was this guy also. He's called, I don't know if you guys know him. Or if you know him. It's an American streamer. He's called Kai Cenat. Right? This guy. Now, he's a good guy. Overall, this guy has sense. Common sense. Good guy. But the problem lies still in the fact that he's doing the same thing that all the others do. Same thing that all the others do, and they can't see it. And I'm like, you're a good guy though, but like, what the fuck? Like, what the hell? Why are you blowing up fireworks in your house? What the fuck is this? Like, what? Like, the guy was literally having a fireworks war in his house. When I popped open that stream. He literally had a fucking RPG in his arm. With a firework attached to it. And he... Come on, man. What is that level of insanity, man? Like, it's not, he's insane. He's acting insane. He's acting insane. Like, I know that guy, he's probably sane. He's probably doing, like, he's acting for the stream then. Yeah. In a sense, that's also a logical fallacy. He's actually acting then. Like, he's doing it for the views, doing it for the stream, doing it for those people that want to support that and better it that on Twitch, you know? Like, pop it up in Twitch more often. Yep. Yeah, give us more of that on Twitch. Yeah. His emotes, you know, all the same stuff. Like any other streamer, you know. Just trying to create another dance emotes or... Nothing original, you know? It's nothing really that original that pops out. I know that dance emote or the jam emote is really popular. I know it is. I know it is. I know how they work. But yeah, they just copy and copy. Copy, copy, paste. Copy, paste, copy, paste. That's the situation. Copy, paste saga. Twitch literally just cares about the money. I'm not gonna say they just care about the money. I do genuinely think they want to create a better streaming community. Although the people that hold it back are the very people that are on the top. Yeah. The smaller streamers don't know how big they are, man. They don't know. And just doing what you want to do, having that freedom and not being bound by any person saying, oh, do this. This is much better, actually. Like, me talking to you, it's much better. Like, just one person, you know, I'm just saying. I can have a free conversation with one person. Much better. Now, I still want to create someone of that, like something of that community. Like, I want to build my community like that, so that I can keep conversating with the people I know, and don't have to say chat. You know what I mean? I don't have to say, oh, hey, chat. No, I say your name. I say this. Oh, hey, welcome, 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 welcome. I welcome everybody individually. And that's how you should do it. That's how you should stream. I don't know why they keep saying chat, chat, chat. Like, you're not like, you're doing, like, you're saying to the chat, hello, yes, I know, that's for everyone. But asking the entire chat what to do is only gonna give you different answers. It's like, one person says, oh, go skydiving. The other person is like, oh yeah, go bungee jumping. Like, it's just, it doesn't make sense. And then the fact that you can't see it, man. That the delusion, you see? The delusion. The level of, like, living in my own world is next level. And keeping that world sacred, you know? Till the end. That's it, man. That's it. And I'm hitting it right on the fucking head. I know I am. So if you blow up on Twitch and become a big streamer, you're gonna do it too? No, I already said I wasn't gonna do it, Zombie. I already clarified I would welcome everyone. But I do know what you're saying. At one point, yeah, you're gonna say chat once or twice. But not a million times. I'm not gonna say it a million. Like Kai Kanat, that's why I was... Okay, coming back on Kai Kanat, right? I was not done with him. So, I'm gonna expose him now. Because he keeps saying this 10 million times. Like, imagine saying this back to back. Like bullets. Like, chat, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do, chat? I can literally mimic him. Like, it's that crazy. Like, what the fuck? Chat, what are we gonna do? Like 100 times. Imagine doing that 100 times over. Yeah, people get crazy. That's insane amount of times you say it. Like I would say it 1 or twice, of course, if I'm big. It's 1 or twice times, like 1 or twice, 3, 4, 5, but not more than like 100 a day. Like he probably said it 100 a day. I'm not even kidding. He probably says chat 100 a day. That's crazy. So like when they're saying it, then they're either them wanting to. Wait. Let me read that. Let me scroll back up. Either them wanting to get ideas and stuff, so they just let people say what they want. Exactly. But there's no. So what's the purpose of it? Like, what's the purpose of asking chat if you're gonna do it the next second? Like, what's the purpose, right? What if I say I'm gonna? Okay, so if I say I'm gonna swim, right, on stream, once, I'm not, but I'm just saying. And I'm saying the next second, chat, what are we gonna do? What am I saying? What am I saying? Oh wait. But what am I saying then? Okay, let me go up. I need to read that message for a second. I cannot read. What is my chat doesn't allow me to scroll up. There we go. I feel like. Oh wait, that's the other one. So they're Let me scroll back a bit. Hold on. Or they just saying it because Twitch coach told them it makes the people in chat think that they're actually included in what he's doing. Exactly, it's like that. He thinks also that they actually know at the moment, and I hope he doesn't, that he actually knows that they know at the moment what he's gonna do, or what he wants to do. Like, he's asking literally 100 times, what do I do? But I know what I'm gonna do already. That's what it is. I know what I'm gonna do, but I'm still asking. Like,
it's a little weird if you ask me, but then again, who am I to judge? Maybe you guys met in jail.
I just made it real simple. Die Rog. Like, what the fuck? I know, it's in Dutch. It's funny how you put it in English though. It's funny though because it's actually about Rog. Oh shit. Die Rog. That's funny. That's a good one. That's a nice one. I'm gonna never forget that one. I don't know what it means in Swedish, but I can't understand it in German. No, but it's literally Die Rog if you read it out in English, even though it's Dutch. It means that Rog. Die Rog means that Rog in Dutch. But like, what the fuck? Like, it just makes sense because the script that they say there is literally about Rog. Oh, that's a good one. What a timing. But it's kind of funny since the message he says is against Rog too. And it said die. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. And it says Die Rog. In Dutch. Oh man, is that guy driving a Renault Clio? Oh. Man, that guy should be ashamed of himself. Pretty sure it's that Rog guy in English version. Yep, it's that Rog. know what it is, but my glasses or something. No, they're just really slippery. Fuck, man. I hate that when I have glasses like that. Die rock translates to that rock. Exactly. That's what it means exactly. But when you speak it out like die rock, just die rock. Hello, I'm Razor. I want you to die rock. Oh, that was a pretty well imitation of Razor. That was a pretty well impersonation of him, wasn't it? I mean, I would say so, I guess. Wasn't that spot on? You've been in prison with that friend of yours? Let's just say you made a little friend. Like a little bit, actually, something fun to talk about too. I watched Initial D today for the first time, even though I've been listening to their music for a lot of time. Like, I just love Eurobeat, you know. I just love Eurobeat. It's just nice. But I watched Initial D today for the first time. The English dub, because I didn't watch I couldn't stand the Japanese dub. Well, I could technically still hear it. Well, for Goku, I couldn't stand him screaming like a child in Dragon Ball Z. I couldn't stand it, man. When he was going Kaioken, like Kaioken. The first couple hours, you know. Saiyan Saga. Kaioken! It's just so weird, man. And if it's Vegeta! Vegeta! It's funny. Omaewa. I do know what Omaewa means, but the rest... Just, I can't stand the Japanese dub. Or just sub, you know, English sub and Japanese dub. I don't know, man. I watch every anime in English, and I was glad that Funimation actually dubbed Initial D in English, because it's perfect, man. I love the anime already. I'm like 4 episodes in. The first thing I see is the Toyota Corolla 86, like speeding across a canyon. I was immediately thinking about Carbon again. Like, I was like, what the fuck, man? The first thing I see is like, they're talking about the Toyota Corolla, like 86 and another car. And they're saying like, oh yeah, but we don't have the job to buy that car. We at least have to work our way up to that car. And then literally the fucking guy holding the paper is the guy that drives that car, or the son of the guy that drives that car. So, his father he owned that fucking 86. There is a Skyline in Carbon. Yeah, there's a Skyline in Carbon. Actually, they mentioned the R32 as well in Initial D. Like the Sons of the Night or something. There was some moment in the. I'm not very far into the anime, so I don't know what that is about. But I know about the Red Suns now, like the clan, you know, the car clan, and the Akai speedsters. So that's all I know currently. The rest I just don't know. Fast and Furious 10, one gave me a 10-second car. Oh man, that's so yeah, that's memory. Like that is memory to the first Fast and Furious. I didn't watch Fast 10 though, so that's nice that you mentioned that though. But I didn't watch it yet. But whatever, fuck it. Now I know at least. Someone, Paul Walker's R34 cars. Yeah, Paul Walker drove a R34. I don't think... Did he drive multiple? Because I didn't watch all the Fast and Furious movies. I watched up till Tokyo Drift now. It's my current Blacklist rifle. It's Jules. He did drive multiple? I only remember the one from 2, which is the silver one. I don't remember him driving multiple, but whatever. He might have driven a blue one as well. I don't know. Stock. Like blue is the stock color, right? They did give him one of the best cars in the world immediately. Like the Lancer was like in Too Fast Too Furious. So they literally just gave him like a large speed bump. Like, because I mean, fact of the matter is that the Lancer is still a faster car than the Skyline. It has more horsepower. It's faster. It's just I don't know handling wise though. But you can make Supra also. Paul Walker Supra cars. He had one Supra car. I don't know why you keep saying cars though, but whatever. I know what you mean now, Jacob. I don't know why you keep saying in plural though. Second race on Earl. Wait, what? No. What do you mean, the second race on Earl? That was just impossible. Wait, what do you mean the second race on Earl? What happened? Did I do something? What? Huh? What did I do on the second race of Earl? Okay, help me. I need to know now. What did I do there? That's probably one of the hardest races in the game. I first timed it though.
You're a minute from your 20.
But I mean, it's not that that difficult. He just gets back. That guy just keeps coming back in the second race. I don't know what it is, but the second game, it's over the rubber banding on that one. Yeah, in a PC version of that one, they fucked up somewhere in the code or something because. He's just broken, man, on the second race. He always rubber bands. There's no rubber banding calming situation for him. He's just broken code, basically. I love how the RX-7 though on Initial D appeared. Right in the first one, in the first episode though. The yellow RX-7. That the guy from the Red Suns drives. And then the fucking legend, the guy, you know, that he shows up again with the Toyota Corolla 86. Or the Thruway, you know. If we're gonna be really accurate. Razor always gets stuck on the secret race, and I've seen him go at Mach 1 speed. What the fuck? Yeah, that's always funny when the code just goes like like complete mental. Once plays when you're seeking the other side of the racetrack. I love it, man. Cross goes at Mach 1 too. He maybe goes too fast. No. Actually, if you drive his car, you can go at Mach 5. Mach 4, Mach 5. It's crazy, man. That guy has double the amount of speed of Razor. Just because of the ending.
Hey.
I saw it on Kuru's channel. Like, this car I didn't hear. Oh, I don't know what the guy's name was, but he was from the Red Suns of the Initial D. He shows up in like the second episode or something, first episode maybe. Like halfway through the first episode, he shows up. He's like, "Hey, the guy is speedsters. We can beat you." Like, he's like, "We show up, man. You bring that 86." He gets beat by the 86. He gets beat by the 86. He does a mental drift around the corner, like a canyon. They drive on a canyon, and then the guy does an impossible fucking drift. It's like Dragon Ball Z, but with cars. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. It's like Goku arriving on Nappa. Like, it was literally that, but with a car. He did a drift around the corner. And then the guy was questioning how he did that. He was like, "What?" He was questioning while the music was bumping, you know. I think it was "Don't Stop the Music." Yeah. "Don't Stop the Music" was playing in the background. But first, like, in the first episode, Space Boy already plays. Like, the first minute is just literally the Toyota Corolla racing around to Space Boy. I love it already. I'm already in love with the anime. It has like, from what I know, it has like 5 stages. They call them stages because of, you know, racing. But it's seasons, of course. And each one of them has like 24 episodes. And then they also have like movies. Movie 1, like Boost Track or something. I don't know what it was. I read something about extra compilations and stuff. It's crazy, man. Like how many stuff they made for that manga. And then there's people, of course, that's leaning on the new manga, but on the new stuff that's coming out today. I've never been much of a Naruto fan. I've never been much of a One Piece fan or whatever. I've always been, Dragon Ball has always been the core, you know, the main core of my anime. And I wanted something like that, but with cars, and I was looking for it. And then I found Initial D, and I was like, what? This actually fucking exists? And I watched the first couple episodes of it, and I was really... It's crazy, man. Crazy stuff. In like 4 episodes, interesting stuff happens. You get to know Speed Clans and stuff. But that's not just a few times, so yeah. I don't watch anime at all. Well, that's except if we don't count any of the... Yeah, you see, that's what I was... Like, that's what I was referring to a lot. Is this is actually not a porn anime, you know? This doesn't have any of those characters that, you know, scream for, oh yeah, I'm a girl, you know? So here we go. I'm like an anime girl, you know? It's just mature, like maturity is high there in this series. So I was surprised that they didn't have any, you know, blue-haired or whatever, like purple-haired chicks, you know, like in there. Chicks. I'm saying chicks because I know a lot of people, you know, they like to refer. And because of the cars and stuff. Subculture, man. Like I said this 2 days ago. Like, it doesn't define who you are. Like, watching stuff or listening to stuff doesn't define you. Doesn't. Just a lot of people tend to define themselves with it. Doesn't mean that you are, you know. You could do skateboarding. Doesn't define you. Doesn't define who you are. Doesn't make up entirely who you are. But no, I'm not. I'm also not gonna, you know, just because I said chick right now. Okay. So, does that define who I truly am? No. I mean, yes, I did something just now then. But it doesn't define me. Like, that's the thing. That's the hard thing today, is that what is right to say and what is not right to say. Oh my, no way. I am cornered. No. Look at him. He's abusing me, man. This guy was literally like, you get back here. I think I've seen some Dragon Ball stuff before, but I don't really remember it. Yeah, it's probably just like beginning stage stuff, right? Should I? No. Let's just drive with the Cayman S, because the Lancer is slower. Like, that thing is just... I got caught, but doesn't it mean that I still passed the race? Yeah. I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm safe. Why am I mad? Why am I mad that I actually lost that one? I didn't pay attention to the... because I was talking, I was like... it's off guard. You always pass in the races, even if you're getting caught. Yeah. So I was like... fuck. But even though I already done the bounty missions. But like, they're just mature women, you know? They're not like these girls that freak out, you know? Like, oh, I'm this, you know? That's what you call the porn anime, yeah. No, I don't watch that shit. I dislike the whole character of just, you know, acting like they're all the same being. Like, they're all the same. They act the same. They want the same stuff. They're just another girl, another copy of another copy. And man, on top of that, like, that's just the unhealthy anime stuff, man. What I found amazing about this Initial D, it just had mature women that drive cars and stuff, and instead of like mature girls acting like they're fucking children. Like, that's just crazy, man. That's just, I think that's dangerous. Porn anime is just straight up porn, but it's animated, at least the one I've watched. Oh man. Oh man. But I watched it. I'm pretty sure you watched it also for like purposes of like, what is this, right? Like, what am I watching? Like, is it gonna get interesting with something else? No, it's just purely the same stuff. It's like the same stuff. Like, there's also the series about these girls like having to fight with like guns that shoot out water, right? Like, It's just dumb. It's not enjoyable. If one person finds that enjoyable, I don't know what to say, man. But I'd rather just see like a woman drive a car, a fast car, and be mature and actually be a human being than be a fucking child, like a dirty-minded being all the time. Like, you can be dirty-minded once, but you can also be dirty-minded like 100 times over. That's what those are. I'm just not interested in anime. As I said, I'm not even watching anime at all, so I don't have an opinion of it at all. Nah, I get it. I mean, you watch that for like 1 or 2 episodes. What is it? Just for seeing what it is. I get that, man. Out of interest. I just couldn't find any good anime today. But yeah, like I've heard of other anime like Cowboy Bebop. There was that one was canceled, wasn't it? Like that was redone. Like 1 season, it was done. It was very close to the art style of Initial D, though. I do have to say that. It was very close. So I would probably not scrap it off. Normal porn is better though. I mean, as I said, that's bound to create wars, yeah. Like, I know addiction can grow, man. Can grow. Actually, now when you're talking about it, maybe I should start watching action anime if there's any good ones. Well, I do recommend. I'm really only liking action movies, so. Okay, like anime action movies or. No. What am I saying? Like. Oh, sorry. I need to go back to the basics. Hold on. Okay, so you... How do I put this? So like blockbuster movies. Sorry. I'm back. I'm here. I was just focusing on the game and also trying to talk, and I can't do that. That's just for a long period of time. Eventually you'll start running out a bit, but I mean, I still deliver, man. The other times with Pro Street, everything. I'm just not addicted to or anything. I'm just watching it once every now and then. I mean, that's fine. I guess that's fine. I can still not, you know. You see, yeah, that's the thing. Like, no, I'm not gonna talk. No. We should just leave that to each their own. Like that's better. Like that's. I'm not talking about the ones with fighting and weird fighting and the effects. I'm talking about ones with actions and guns.
Units to clearance setup.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Dispatch, can you give me
So like shooting and stuff. Yeah. Nice. I'm too tired. Well, it's not crazy that you're tired. I mean, it just passed 12 here. But we're still gonna beat Jules anyway. So we make it to 7. Get the Mustang? Yeah, I'm gonna get the Mustang. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. The Mustang. I said I was gonna drive every single Blacklist car, excluding the ones that are slower than the car currently. That was crazy. Why was that? Why was there like a horror effect, like playing when she was like watching at our car? It was like a terrifying, this is the Mustang of death moment. I would figure that's gonna be in Initial D. I'll tell you all about it when I watch a couple more episodes of it. I actually enjoy it a lot. I got to it because someone else said it as well. Like someone else told me, okay, Initial D in my live stream. Initial D mentioned that the 86, the Corolla 86 is in there. I don't know why there's no Corolla in this game. Like that's why there's also no Skyline, and it would have been great if there was. She's fast though, what the fuck? Fast Mustang boy? Yeah. Mustang paint job doesn't look very good. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said earlier. I said that paint job is just looks like muddy paint job with jewels on it. But it's still a good car though. That's the only good car that I could think of that Ford really competes in with the racing scene. The Ford Mustang GT and the Fastback 67 and then the GT 500. I can't really think of more. Oh, Shelby. Yeah, Shelby GT 500. I think the one that I was referencing to, the 500, was some older car. Oh, Ford GT, yeah. But I just don't like the look of that one. It's just flat car, like. I think that's too flat. That car is too flat. Oh, Jules is gonna get eliminated. For Shelby GT 500 is the Mustang one. They're completely different. Oh wait, so the GT 500 is that car. Is the different... Oh. Wait a minute. Wasn't there a Shelby that was just like... that was the same as the Mustang GT? The fuck? Or was it not called Mustang? Didn't it have Mustang included? Could have been that I just mixed the two up. There's a GT40 and a GT50. Yeah, that's probably it. It's the GT50 in carbon. I saw the GT50 in carbon. It just looks kinda. It's rough. It's rough. That car doesn't belong in the game, I think. in carbon. A drag race, really interesting. Oh, her strength was drag, right? Yeah. Let's see. Let's see if that's true. Well, she launched, and she launched faster than we did. So hey, I mean, that's always, right? With these blacklists, they always launch earlier. Well, I'm winning, so... Well, she's fucked. She is fucked, and her car is mine. Let's move. Oh yeah, I enabled the 6 car choose option. 6 labels to choose. So we're always gonna get the pink slip regardless. Because it's random. The extra options randomized it. How did she do that? Oh, in extra options, there's an option to turn how many labels you can choose. You could choose up to 6 max. So, I think it needs a reward, right? Like, everything needs a reward. Like, if I race for the pink slip car, I race for the pink slip car. I don't want to be, like, guessing if I get it. But yeah, if I had to do it without extra options, I would totally leave it off and guess. Because that has the glitch where you every time it would be on the 2nd or the 3rd one after you choose one before. So it's every time on this next marker. Okay. Mercedes-Benz CLK 500. Yep. And she is good in making kamikaze. It says it all, right? She's good at creating chaos for the government. She is mental. What is she doing with the car? Let me see. You're able to predict it? Yeah. You're able to predict it based on what if you get it once. You can know in which one it is. It has a pattern. On PC at least. But there we go. Kamikaze is good at creating chaos. Which...
Yeah,
Ronnie.
it's Ronnie here.
Yeah, it's Ronnie here.
Beating him was easy? Yeah, we'll see how easy it is when you run against me. Let's drive safe.
Oh yeah, it's crazy how he had the fucking... how he had the BMW. The real one in Most Wanted 510. Yeah, I played that game all the way through. It's fucked up, man. It's a fucked up game. Like, that game has the worst rubber banding. The worst. Let's see, where is it? Mustang GT. There we go. So it's slower, but it's faster in terms of top speed for main Porsche. Well, her car is just worse than what we already have. The fuck? What did she put on? Let's see. Did she even put any upgrades on this? He's always saying you think beating him was saying easy even though he beat a girl. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, maybe I can tune it so that it's equal to... Oh, we're putting it further in terms of speed, I guess. Top speed. Well, that's top speed though. Hold on. Let me see what the original upgrades are. Wait, Pro Engine? Okay. Super Pro? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's rough. Yeah, it looks nice though, but I don't know, man. I don't want to invest money into this car. Ultimate tires? Ooh. No. We're not gonna invest anything. Like I said, we're just gonna use like stock, what we get from them, and we're gonna use the unique upgrade to upgrade what car is the best. Currently, what we currently have, which is, it's not the Supra, it's not the Eclipse, it's not the Golf, it's not the IS300, it's the Cayman S. It's not the Lancer. The Lancer is a little bit less, as you can see. Has more, well, it has better handling. That's the thing, though. No, wait, no. Bullshit. No, bullshit. Never mind. That's because the car that I'm driving right now has worse handling than the Lancer. Pretty sure the Lambo is one of the best, and it's an all-wheel drive. Yeah, the Murcielago is one of the best cars literally in any of those Need for Speed games. In Carbon, you get it pretty late, and you can get the LP 640 of it. You'll get it from Ming when you're beating him. Yep. So Ming is the next. Like, Ming is the next fast. Unless the Mercedes-Benz is actually faster. The COK 500. So. We're putting on the new and unique upgrade, though. We got. And this car is still... It sounds awesome still. Oh yeah, look at that acceleration, even up. Even though I don't even have Super Pro installed on this thing. This thing is almost pretty full. Like, it's almost. It's climbing up though. Like, that's really close to like the last bar. Junkman parts. There we go. Drivetrain is better. And we also had a styling meter. Hairpin. Let's see. I always liked lint. Based on the car, I'm choosing the color. So because it's fire, I'm choosing red. Because there's a red fire. I don't know, I just have this... It just fits the car. Oh man. Fast now. It's clunky and not that fast. Yeah. Mercedes is just another Ford Mustang. Oh, so the two girls are just another Ford Mustang. They're just a Ford Mustang crew. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure though. I forgot how fast their car was. Did we do... Hold on. Just checking. Yeah, we did. Okay. I don't like the Cayman that much. I'd use the other one that's all-wheel drive. The Carrera 991. Oh, you mean the 911 Turbo? I mean the 911 Turbo, Ed? What? That's too slow? What are you talking about? What the fuck? Was that slow? Wait, it's the turbo that's all-wheel drive, not 9... There's no 991. There's a 911 though. 911 turbo. And there's also a 911 GT2 in Pro Street, but it's not in this game. And GT3. Which you get for free, by the way, the GT3 RS. If you put in 2 codes in NFS Pro Street, like Booster Pack 1 and Booster Pack 2, and also, what was it? The Collector's Edition, you will get free cars in Need for Speed Pro Street. Nobody knew this. I didn't even know that until I actually started checking that code. And I started seeing people with Bugatti Veyrons and shit. And like a Dodge Challenger, a concept car of it. Okay, we're doing the cop challenges though. Doing the cop challenges. Yeah, let's do the cop challenges. Before I actually go. So we can go straight to the races next time. Next time, which is probably tomorrow though. I say probably because I'm not sure. Because I will be doing something else the whole day. I will be cleaning my room. Getting stuff out of my room. The whole day. I'm just getting ready for the move. Like October, man. I'm moving out. It's over October. It's over here. I'm opening a new chapter, you know? A new book. Not only no. I wouldn't say new book. Just a new chapter. As I said. I have just had too much stuff here in the past, man. It just fed me too much up until this point. Like I you know, and when I tell that, and they don't get it, man. They don't get it. The ones that like my mom knows and my sister knows, but the one that caused a bit of it doesn't. He doesn't see it. Let's just say that.
Caller did not get a clear look at suspect vehicle. Stand by for a description.
But I've already talked about this, so I'm not saying more. It's just, and then I'll move on to playing Need for Speed Carbon once I've finished it. Nah, I'm finishing Challenge Series as well. Finishing both actually. Most Wanted, and then Challenge Series, and then Carbon and Challenge Series, and then next Need for Speed, which is not Pro Street because we already did that. We did that before because it has story-wise. It takes place before these two games. I think what's next? What's after? What's after Carbon? What's after Carbon? Quick answer. I don't want to look it up.
Dispatch, Delta 21.
Undercover. Oh shit. Oh. Okay, yeah. We're gonna have to play Undercover, which mentions Ryan Cooper. But actually, I don't know, man. I haven't played that game fully through. So I'm gonna say my review when I fully played it. If it's actually enjoyable, I'm gonna say that all the people that said that it's not enjoyable are just wrong. Because some people just don't like the driving physics. Doesn't mean the game is necessarily bad. But see, that's the whole bandwagon thing, you know? People start hopping on once one person says, "Oh, this is bad." Some other people start jumping on. And then when I actually find out the game exists and I play that game, I find out that it's actually decent. There we go. Give him a little tip.
We've been monitoring the pursuit.
Get fucked. Get fucked.
He's still going. Closing on the target. We're going with a 1065.
If you know where the... Well, I won't send any links since, you know, I don't condone piracy on streams and stuff. I'm not gonna send links of you know, websites and stuff. I highly recommend just not sharing it and whatever. I don't... No! Oh my god, no. I keep... I'm fucked. I'm fucked unless I can maneuver myself around this shit.
He's not smoking limbs. I got him.
Three, please update situation. Copy that. Suspect is in custody.
Hey.
Public can slow down.
That was me on the ground. Like, you had me already. She could have just put me in the cuffs anyway. What? She had me anyway. She could have just put me in the cuffs anyway. Oh, that was a quick bust.
Dispatch, Echo 34. Dispatch 2829 doesn't show anything. Pulling over a car.
Okay, we're going over again.
Suspect's driving a black Porsche.
You don't have to say it on stream. You could just whisper or send it on Discord. Yeah, we do it on Discord. We normally we have a Discord for it, so everything can be, you know, shared on Discord. There's no, except if it's like violence or stuff related, you know, that's not allowed. Like anything that's pretty bad, no way. Not getting dusted, or not getting dusted. Well, not getting allowed, not going in. Whatever's in the rules, just read the rules. It's not really that long. There's a lot of rules, but that's because of the new time, you know. Everything has to be adjusted to time. And so many people find new ways to do stuff, right? That I had to just adjust a lot of stuff. Why am I doing... Okay, why did I do that? That was so dumb. That was so... That was the biggest... Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. I got lucky. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Do not do that again. Do not do that again. Okay, I'm getting pins again. Fuck. Pop your tires. Pop your tires. Please, pop your tires.
Get those units over here now!
They didn't pop their tires when they got... What the fuck? They were invincible for their own... No. Not by a civilian. Not by a civilian. Not by... Oh, that was so close. Holy sh... There was no getting out of that. In front? No way. In the back? Yes. Holy fuck.
We're in the low reserves here.
There was no way. But yeah, I will send on Discord. I will send it. Don't worry about it. At this point, it's abandonware, so it's not allowed. I'm just not, you know, sending any links. So Like abandonware means that it's just they abandoned it. They will not. Well, they're gonna create new versions of it most likely. I don't know if Undercover ever gets a remaster, but
Alright, let's move up on this point. Want to slow this down with a rolling block.
I don't think so, man. There's so many games that need a remaster, except for Undercover. Undercover doesn't really need a remaster. It just got fixed. It got fixed by a couple mods. We're on the Discord server, right? I have to have remastered Hot Pursuit 2010. Yeah. It was 2010. I have that on Steam. So I didn't play it. I just have it sitting there for the stream. I have played Hot Pursuit. I didn't complete it though. I never ever completed Hot Pursuit. I have it on the PS3. I have it on the the PS3 version. I think that has all the soundtrack. Is the soundtrack complete? Oh, please tell me. Please tell me they didn't rip out any of the good songs, did they? I don't think they've remastered any other Need for Speed. Well, they've got Rivals Complete Edition and Most Wanted 2012 as well. So I think they actually somehow did kind of remaster, but not. It's like a collection. It's just a collection of like all the DLC. It's a DLC, which basically is the complete like pack.
Got it now. We've got it now. A visual on multiple units closing up.
2012 and Rivals has the DLC like completely integrated in the new version. You know what the gameplay in it is? Yeah. I think 2012 is solid. I played that game. It's solid. Rather than not having a blacklist. I mean, it can still be called Most Wanted, but it had to be called like, I don't know. It could be something else. Like something that wanted, but not Most Wanted. I feel like if the game had a blacklist, it would be called Most Wanted. Yes, Most Wanted 2. Now we need to escape from them. It's still kind of hot in my room, not really that hot. But it's just from the past days that I've been living in this fucking room. Like, it's just, you know, it's horrible. Like, honestly, it's not good for your health, man. Like that. This is not. It's not good for your health in a way to sleep here and. But the moving was just around the corner, so I'm happy that I'm moving out, man. Yeah, I'm happy because, you know, the current situation, it's gonna do a lot more than just moving, you know? It's gonna do a lot more than moving. Like, that's how big this is for me. Oh shit, they know it? Oh, okay, we go in.
Remaining units, be advised, vehicle went BCB, heading east near the financial district. A quadrant will be set up around his last
They set up like a roadblock down there. They were ready for it. And he literally said, I went through a construction site. Need for Speed Rivals is more Most Wanted than the Most Wanted 2012 one. That's true, I guess, because I played a little bit of it, and it had, like, EMPs and shit. You could shoot off EMPs, I think.
Dispatch, Delta 18.
20, I think... Didn't Hot Pursuit also have that? As the cop?
1096 with a party.
EMPs, you could, like, fire EMPs down.
This guy is way over the limit.
That was cool, too. I actually like that. That's a cool feature. That's a cool feature.
I'm losing visual here. I can't stay with him.
And Criterion really did a good job at most of the Need for Speed games. I'm not gonna lie. Like, they really bumped it up quite well. Just we need a Most Wanted too. Need for Speed The Run is also great. Run had a great story. Had a great story.
Echo 8. I'm on your 6. Where do you
Watch your 20, spike belt laid out to the left of the 1073.
Because that was like main focus. Story was main focus on that game.
We have the road ahead of the suspect.
He's through, we broke through. We're still code 3. ACB closing in on his last new direction.
But I don't know how aggressive the cops are in 2012. I have clearly no idea how aggressive they were. At the time I was like a 10, 12-year-old, I think. Yeah, 12-year-old, exactly. 13-year-old maybe. When it came out, I was playing it on my dumpster fire of a PC. On my FX 8150 and my Radeon HD 6850. Oh my, are we doing a flip? What? Okay. Okay. Please don't. Oh no, they're pinning me down again. No, not again. I can't. Oh my god, now I'm fucked. Now I'm fucked. Now I'm really fucked. Oh, fucking fuckity fuck. Luckily I got those already done though. And I did return to that hideout. I just need to escape. No, actually. Should we pay the fine? No, wait. Should we get rid of the bounty? No, then we have to get it up again. That's fucked. Anyway, we'll get a new car then. By then. Yeah, fuck it. We'll remove it. Fuck. Fuck it, man. 3 million bounty? Damn. Yeah, all we need to do is this one. Like literally just escape in a little alley or something.
Possible wanted party. Log me out to 1096. Vehicle's a black Porsche. Traveling well over posted speed limit. Pursuit, he's taking off on us.
Let's see what happens.
Code 6 may have gotten away. Stand by. Back on him, and he's still running.
Why's my car sliding on there? What the fuck?
Across the grounds to the opposite exit there. Stand by. Code 6 got away. He's in the area. Let's stay alert.
Oh wait, I didn't actually lose my bounty? What happened?
Units heading out to the pursuit call. Be advised, suspect was last reported eastbound past the Riverfront Stadium. A quadrant will be set up around
Go down there. We go down there. If he's not there, I'm going down there.
Echo 12, I shut down the east side. No contact.
Hell yeah. What a way to go down there. Now they're at the arena. They went from the other side, which was dumb. That was so dumb, man. They went from the other side. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stop it here. 10 races, yeah. She has 10 races. None of them... Okay, 2 of them are circuits. Circuits... I hate the most circuits. But in Carbon, they're just 2 laps, though. It's 2 lap circuits. Which is nice. Because I hate 3 laps. I hate it. I don't know what it is, but always in Need for Speed, I hate 3 lap circuits. I like sprints the most. I love toll booth races. Radar races are kind of fun, I guess. We count the points and shit. It's fun. Drag races are fun. Fun little... I don't think they did anything new in Carbon, actually. No, Carbon was just like a rinse and repeat same thing, but... Until you actually beat Wolf, Kenji, or... what was the name? Angie. Yeah, Wolf, Kenji, or Angie. Which, in that case, we are starting with Wolf. He has the best car. Exotic playthrough. Guy has the Aston Martin DB9, which I think Ronnie drives here. Ronnie has it. But Ronnie also had a Supra in the beginning, which was crazy because I would have thought that I got the Supra from Ronnie, but yeah, whatever. Vic had the Supra too. And that's weird because Vic is a close friend of Razor. And again, he has more close friends. Like Razor has an entire clan of close friends. I guess.
Suspect lost. Repeat, suspect lost. Get units ahead to canvass the area.
Need to watch out here.
Through Century Square. Squad to be set up around the immediate area. Remaining units begin patrol within the zone.
Walked it off. I'm fine here.
Roger, dispatch. 2-4. En route.
I haven't played the game, but from what I've seen, they're terrible. So the cops are terrible in that game. Fuck, man. We'll see. We'll see about it. Oh, this car sounds so... It sounds so fucking good, man. Hold on. Oh, the little... What is that? What is that in the car? Hold on, is that the transmission? What's that little... Where's that the turbo? I love that sound, man. I think the Porsche didn't have that before. I'm saying it right now, Porsche. It's actually Porsche. A lot of people say Porsche. So... I think I said something else with like Lamborghini. Gallardo should be Gallardo, something like that. Because it's Italian, right? We say Gallardo. And Superleggera should probably be Superleggera. Superleggera. I don't know. Gallardo Superleggera edition. Yeah. 45% though. We're closer to the ending of the game. But then again, going back to the menu. Of course, Challenge Series is here still. Which has 70 events. Like, Carbon has less. I think Carbon has like 20, 30 or something. I don't know, 30. We still locked a lot of these. But this is crazy, like... Watch this. You get rewards for this too. And... I think also... The heat level. I don't know, what? I don't know if the heat level stays after you're done with this challenge. But I know there's heat level 7, 8, 9, and 10. In one of these there's heat level 1 through 10. More than one though. It's most of these pursuits like these. But yeah. We go to the... Okay, so I'm gonna close the game. I'm gonna end it off here though. I gotta brush an end to it. See. We're still streaming though. We're still... Hellgas streaming? Let's see. Oh, you're in the Discord. I'm gonna verify you real quick. Let's see. Oh wait, you're not in the Discord yet. Are you? No, you're not. You're not. Strange. Hold on. I'll join. Oh, you're not in the Discord. Okay, I'll join later though. Appreciate it, man. I'm going off though. I'm tired as well. Well, yeah, I'm a bit tired. Not too tired because I got lots of sleep though. Yeah, just gonna get sleep. Not gonna be too hard. Just crack all my fucking bones here. Hold on. Oh man, just sitting in a chair can do a lot, man. Fuck. A lot of cracking. Is Hellgas streaming? Hold on. Drop him a follow, Zombie Boy. Hold on. I'm gonna pass you over to another stream. I still have my soundtrack up. Hold on. Gotta close it down. OGT Nasty's playing World of Warcraft. I don't know. Do you love World of Warcraft? Starfield. Let me see. Let me see this stream. Starfield. No, we're gonna... I'm gonna raid the Hellgas. I raid him multiple times because Hellgas is worth the raid, man. Worth the raid. And OGT Nasty is as well, but he's playing World of Warcraft. I don't know. Let's see. We'll pop into both. Hold on. We'll pop into Hellgas first.
better not.
because he's an earlier member, and also longer. Like he's been here for the most. Like he's been here for like all 3 years or 4 years. It's crazy.
There you go. Now you could join any of them. I forgot.
Let's see. Dead by Daylight. I haven't played that game in like 6 months now, I guess. Yeah, I like it. But then again, I'm like I said, I'm thinking about the pass every time. And this game also has it somewhat like it, but not really. So I do appreciate that. It's less grindy. Like this game is less grindy than most of the past shit. But I'm about to go to bed soon too. No, I've never played it.
Yeah, sorry. It's just that when I was younger and I was new to creating Discord stuff, I was an idiot and I made a lot of mistakes.
Oh, okay. That's just on my stream too now. Okay. It happens to... Well, I was an idiot too. I was a fucking idiot too. In the past.
So another thing, anyone in your Discord can like change stuff. Just thought I'd let you know. Okay, go to that.
Okay, let me see. OGT Nasty. Let me see if his stream...
Refugee plane. Fried me up some chicken wings in the air fryer and a side of chicken lo mein. Yum 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 yum. That sounds so good right now.
It's kind of blocky though. The stream is kind of blocky. I don't know. I think he has wrong bitrate settings or something. I gotta help him out maybe. Because bitrate setting is just 6000 bitrate, and then you pretty much just put it on faster well, I use faster preset, and it's all fine. But it's blocky, man. If he has a Nvidia card, it shouldn't be this blocky. That's the thing.
No. And you know what? I'm not even a fan of an angel hair pasta. It's too light.
I don't know if it's blocky. But I mean, I know it's blocky. It's just like there's a lot of bitrate blocks that you can spot on the screen. This normally happens in fast motion movement.
Well, they're monopolizing then, cause.
But on my stream, you can barely see it, and I'm just using faster preset. That's the thing. X264 is really good. It's just very CPU intensive. Nvidia NVENC is really good, but it's putting more strain on the GPU. But you can get more out of X264, even though you have NVENC. If you have a good PC. If you have a really powerful CPU, you can put all the strain on the CPU and still play good.
How is it though? Is it good?
It's actually really good. Out of the 3, there's like 3 places that we've tried.
Okay,
I'm sorry. I'm a sucker for Chinese fried chicken wings. Cause they use...
Sounds interesting. Nice. Chinese chicken wings. Oh, that's sounds good though.
It's different, but it's man, they fry it perfectly at least.
Let me go back to Hellgast though. I'm gonna rate Hellgast. It's not too
At the bottom right, there's a open soundboard button.
Oh well, wait. There's actually 5 people.
There you go.
The fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, that happened during the Smash Bros tournament. Like, a friend of mine, for some reason, kept saying the most sussest thing. I was like, bro. And then also... And then also, I had asked a very important question, but is it gay to sleep in a comfy position?
No.
What? Yeah, that was
What?
a genuine
What the
question I
fuck?
had for people. Like,
Huh?
like, is it gay to sleep in a comfy
What
position?
the fuck are you doing? Did you just come in your sister?
What the fuck? Sound was that?
What?
Just kids. What? They're just kids.
What
So,
the fuck?
I kid you not, that used to be like an inside joke between me and some high school friends.
Jesus.
Because I don't know why they decided to be watching those type of videos in class, but out of nowhere the headphones unplug, and since they were using an Android phone, the sound was still going, or the video was still going on, like Apple.
What does that have to do with Android phones, though?
It pauses. So it was still going, and all you just hear from their phone is, "Alex, what the fuck are you doing? Did you just come in your sister?" We're like, "What the?" We all started.
Oh, I
dying
just skipped.
laughing.
I skipped the last part, but the last part was the worst part.
Make matters
Damn.
worse, all you just hear at the end of the video is, "They're just kids." I was like, "Oh god."
That's the worst. Yeah, that's the worst part.
I fucking know. 'Cause I was fixing something for B to have her at the bottom of the screen.
Oh, okay, so make
I
it.
was saying if it was shorter, it would be the least of my concerns. Last part.
By the way, Jetta, what did you say, bruh, to? Did you say bruh to the Mama Web? Or was it that?
Huevos.
Yeah, which.
Bro, what you just said.
Looks fun though.
Kinda happened.
Let me see. Let me rate Algast. I'm
And
gonna
they
rate
did
him.
it in the computer lab with the teacher walking around.
Oh, Lord.
3 of them.
Wait,
3 or
what?
4 of them. I'm watching. On like 4 different computers.
Jesus.
And they were sitting right next to me.
There's somebody that somehow managed to hack all the computers in the computer lab, and they're all playing like the same.
Oh man, I used to do that.
Simultaneously.
I used to turn off all the
And what was
computers
even worse
in
is
class
the guy that
at
was
one
in charge
time.
of the computer lab was, like,
In
the
in
guy
one
who
click, like
programmed the computers. So he was confused
CMD,
how the hell they managed to
shut down.
break the firewall on his computer.
Simple CMD.
It was the funniest shit I witnessed, though.
Algast. Let's see. No, it's not underscore. Why do I keep doing underscore O2? Even though this is just a habit. But underscore. Okay. Rate. One viewer.
Oh, goddamn, I forgot to take off.
Is that... No, that's just you. Algast.
Do it,
Fuck.
Mike, you should be able to do it still.
Fuck it. Grandma,
I unrate it because it's just you, Algast. So if you see this after...
No, B, I'm sorry. She said specifically no indoor maps and...
Know that I want to rate you though. It's just one person, or that's you. Yourself.
Send us there.
It's because like indoor maps are kind of harder for me to find totems.
Yes, hard agree with that.
What's it called? Counterforce. It's the best thing you'll
Hard
ever
agree.
get.
Counterforce is pretty dope.
To find totems when I literally know majority of all the spawns. Like I do know the spawns in indoor maps. It's just that sometimes
yeah. We're gonna end it here. I'm gonna be there tomorrow later. Like I was today at 7. It will likely be 7 again. Just so you guys know, I stream mostly at 7. Sometimes I might stream earlier, but that's just a sometimes. But yeah, I'm gonna go now, get some sleep, because I'm tired too. My eyes are beginning to like fall down now. Yesterday I had that. I didn't do anything. I didn't play anything on the PC, nothing. I just, when I came home, my eyes just rolled down. Whatever. I'm gonna go now. I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, Zombie Boy. Sounds good. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow now. And Hellgast, thanks for the support, bro. See you tomorrow, maybe. Let's see.